one of these days, I'm just gonna find my credit card as a charge of like $100 to Nate. And he's like, hey, the fuck is this charge? How'd you get my credit card?
You wake up in a fugue state in the morning. There's dice all over. You're in a wizard outfit. There's lipstick on your character sheet.
What the
There's
fuck?
character sheets
What the fuck
all over
happened
the
last
place.
night? You're suddenly 6 levels higher than you were. What the fuck happened last night?
You come to the campaign, everyone else is like 3 levels under you.
What the fuck happened to me?
Oh my god.
Why's my ass hurt?
Nate's like,
Oh, no.
You
now
open
we
the
can have
bathroom,
a
there's an
really
owl
good
bear in
session.
there, you close the door. None of your friends know why there's an owl bear in the bathroom.
How'd you
We
get
just
one of
fully
those?
do the hangover, but it's D&D instead of drugs.
That's
So who's Mike Tyson?
Jake.
Jake.
Jay.
Alright, I will be right back.
Alrighty.
To move from my phone
I want
to
to
my
be the
computer.
Asian guy.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need the last 2 people in the roll of 20.
Oh, I thought I
Because
was.
Val
in
doesn't
it.
even want to fucking play.
No, I have it pulled up. I just never went into the game. I
Just
never
never
launched it.
Cringe.
No,
Oh
my
no!
God.
Oh, change your ass! Oh no!
So
Oh
beautiful.
no!
No.
Oh.
Meow.
If it changes, it's only going to get worse.
Hello. I'm Helena. I'm here.
Mo.
Hi
Mo.
there, guys.
Mo.
Mo.
Meow.
All right.
Yeah.
I cast Meteor on the entirety of Artis's home.
I
You were
cast
all
Circle of
unable to
Please.
dodge.
Please.
No, but I cast shield though. I cast shield,
That means
No.
if I die, I'm gonna be someone who's
but I cast
crazy.
it.
I cast
Done.
those are the
Campaign's
done.
over.
I can't wait to be
Campaign's
the
over.
ultra.
I'm
I can't wait to be
canceling
the
all my
I
Sunday
cast-
games.
No.
I cast resist meteor.
Oh, I cast nuh-uh.
I cast Uno reverse.
Nuh-uh is too high of a spell level for an artificer to cast.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
Sad but true.
I cast. Your Honor, you wasn't even there.
I look around in horror as my death ward pops and I'm still alive.
Alrighty.
Oh my God, there's goblin guts on me.
Everybody is here. Everybody is ready. We're all good to go.
Yeah, baby.
In the
All right.
theory.
Ambiance has been posted in both chats for anyone who would like. I'm going to hit play. Could I get everyone to roll me a d20? Because I don't remember what happened last time.
Oh
On
man.
TOA
that's a
Jungle
good one.
Bunglers.
I have the power.
I don't know what I'm gonna roll, but you want to switch roll?
yeah.
Oh my god! What?
No, I don't want to roll off.
I'm scared. I don't want to roll now. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen if I
Come
roll.
on, get the
Come
20.
on.
Get the 20.
Come on, you
Come
won.
on. Get it. Come
Oh,
on, get it.
Wow.
Alright.
We're switching
Rollies.
roles.
Velthek
off,
and
roll
Grimka,
off,
roll
roll
off, please.
Yeah.
Velthek,
Oh my goodness.
This happened
you won the
last
roll off, so you don't have to do the. No, I'm kidding. Velthek, you rolled higher. Please please let us know what happened last time.
Last
Onto
time
Annihilation Jungle Bungle Boogie.
with the Jungle Bungle Boogie, we were leaving the little fucking nest of what was a dragon, the Needle Pond pit thing. I'm trying to remember the exact name, but the area was basically surrounded by goblins as we were collecting the various pieces of loot. They demanded the scroll case as well as the box and nothing else, so we were like, okay, lol, here, take that, and we get to keep the rest. They fucking scattered and panicked, and we were just like, okay, that's a thing. And then we moved on with our lives, thankfully. And there wasn't any issues, or nobody had to slay more goblins unnecessary. It was at that point that we made our way down the river, going past, well, what was like giant monkey bridge of doom, and they were kind of staring at us, and we were like, well, maybe we should just keep our guards up, and passed under peacefully, didn't have to kill a whole bunch of monkeys hanging out. After that, we got to one of the main stretches, and we were able to follow Artis, who was actually rather excited with a large amount of pep in his step, and talking to a few of our other compatriots of the Seeker and Dragonbait, surprisingly parting ways earlier on before we reached the great city of Mesra, and upon coming over the crest of where Artis in his entirety of his life had, well, for his homestead he would call it, was within this city, also explaining to us that there are estranged magics here. That some areas of the city where magic goes super fucking wonky, and you shouldn't take anything from here because it will curse the shit out of you and it will crumble to dust and all that great shit. So, don't take anything unless you have to. The other parts of that, as we were approaching as well, that the Thayan Wizards are here. Great. The Flaming Fists are here. Great. Crocodile Worshippers here. Great. Fucking Belindra Shadowmantle's people are here, probably. Great.
I will make one small correction. It is not the Thayan Wizards, it is the Thayan's neighbors.
Oh, right. The Thayan Neighbor Wizard.
Knockoff things.
Knockoff.
Yes, House Karanok, worshippers of entropy from the wastelands of Chisenta.
We love entropy. It's such a great fucking word to describe to people.
Yeah, I mean, entropy is the name of a gigantic sphere of annihilation. It is several miles across, and it hangs in the sky above what was once the nation of Chisenta.
Super fucking cursed. I love Chestnutta. As we arrived to his homestead, it was questionably more deader in this section of the city where not too much has stayed. At least as far as we could tell. Multiple undead are always constantly pulled here. There was a bunch of fucking defaced statues of Ras Nasi as well going through the river because he wanted to have the undead to protect the city for apparently on the history and all that. In which, going to Artis's house, we saw Triceratops, undead Triceratops, undead Triceratops, undead Triceratops, and undead Triceratops. Just in case we didn't have enough undead Triceratops, I'm pretty sure there was a sixth one that I just didn't get to see. But after one of them headbutt his house, thankfully it didn't collapse because that would have been a fucking hilarious happenstance. We had cleaned up the undead for the time being. Who knows how long they'll stay dead, hopefully permanently. As we were invited by Artis Simber into his lovely home that seems to have been abandoned for quite some time. But it's still well lived in, it's still comfy looking, it's not really overly filthy, it's just obviously he's not been.
It just is.
It simply is.
Simply better. I am better. I believe that's where we left off last, as we are in the foyer / entry hall of Artis' home.
Yes, that is where we rejoin the party as Artis, gives a sort of half-hearted sweep of his hand, and says, "Welcome, follow me." Sorry, let me find his voice, give me 1 second.
Don't lose it.
Follow me,
No.
right this way.
Right
It
this
is I,
way.
Artis
I'm Artis
Simber.
This
Simber.
way.
Artis,
It's
Artis,
me.
Artis.
Welcome to the home
Artis
of the
Simber.
famed adventurer, Artis Simber.
You need to dust.
It has been some years.
No excuse.
Oh, you gotta
Please take a seat. I'll stoke the fire.
Much of a host than I was expecting. Just here for a minute. I need to go first.
It's like a big house, but it's also rather cramped.
It's cozy though.
Yeah, he'll easily light a fire in the very dry wood that's still stacked in the fireplace and make his way into a clean green and white tiled kitchen, and into a further room, which appears to have quite a bit of dried food and packaged things for storage. He bangs around a bit in there, eventually coming back with a bottle of dusty wine and
Dusty.
some glasses. He has 2 wine glasses and then several coffee mugs that he will start to pass out to each of you. Being closest to the... Actually, he's going to give the 2 elves the wine glasses. He gives Rylus and Solani each the wine
Fair.
glasses. Belthek, Helena, and Grimka, and himself all remain with
Wearing plate armor.
mugs. Yeah, and he will pour you all some wine. As you look around his room, it is cozy is the right word. The walls are decorated mostly with abstract pieces of art, but several of them have studies of insects or bird feathers or scales of various lizards in frames or glass boxes hung on the wall. As well as many curios. You see a variety of interesting stones and bones and a single large rodent-looking skull sitting on top of the fireplace. There are a few books and what looks like a faded portrait drawn some time ago of Arctis and a smiling woman. He looks almost exactly the same in the sketch as he does now.
Who is your esthetician? I really must know.
He
You don't
gives
look a
you the
day
finger,
over 4,000.
specifically the finger with the ring of winter on it. Comes with the it comes with the territory, Rylus. But welcome to my home. This is where I lived since I came to find myself in Mesro the first time. Can't say I have stayed here even half as many days as I've owned the place, but it's always been the place I return back to. And it's remained largely intact even after the rest of the city, well, kind of gestures and like most of the buildings that you passed were barren and empty on your way to his home.
His home's still
So,
standing.
it is a lovely home. And is there any precautions set against the many enemies and dangers you've mentioned? Or will we have to be on our guard tonight?
Anonymity is I believe our best guard is secrecy at this moment in time. But we could take further refuge inside your magical realm. We could block the doors here and have some forewarning. I believe I still have my old alarm stone somewhere banging around.
What if we
And he'll-
put Solani's mansion in a closet? They'd never think to look behind the coats.
I mean, that is one way to look at it, so... If we want to confess.
I mean, we can put it anywhere. We can put it in a closet. We can put it under the table, under a chair.
Even as you say. Perhaps under the table?
Oh, I mean, that's not our
The goblin
greatest
lives
concern. I'm
in
curious, after we rest, what is exactly our plan in the city? What is it you are tasking us to do now that we're here?
The business, yes. Here. And he will pull out from a drawer his map of Mesro. As you saw before. He will then take out the rubbing of the tablet that he has shown you before that you all helped him translate. And he begins to describe how each of the places on this maze line up with buildings in this city. The runes etched inside, "We are hidden," and shadows within the maze could very well apply to things within these walls. Could lead what you have to understand is that this could possibly lead me to the world where the Mesrans have hidden their city. That's how they kept it safe for all these years. From my experience in the city, and he starts marking the map with X's. Each of these one second to make sure this is working correctly. Okay, each of these locations. And are you guys seeing red X's appear?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
see
yeah.
3 red X's.
Perfect. He's marking them one by one. Each correspond to an important building in the old city. A popular bathhouse, a post office, gladiators arena, the wizards college, the library, the Colosseum. There must be something we can do with the obelisks outside of these locations. That could open a path for us.
Well, I mean, is it a gate that will like open them?
He nods.
Excuse me if this is overstepping, but it doesn't sound like you know for sure what process we need to take with these gates or these obelisks.
No, I do not. I know that they're incredibly magically powerful from my previous study of them. Based on this, I believe that these 10 are important for the specific ritual, and that by activating them in the correct order, we could open a portal. We could follow the connection. But there could be hundreds of possible... I don't know what the correct order is, and
And
I have no way to find out on my own.
well, the riddle, right? That's not. Well, I guess that would have to do with the order, no? Or at least the riddle. It's more like a saying? I don't know what you would really call it. I mean, if there's stories besides what you've studied, I could take a look at it and maybe see what I can figure out.
I was also going to ask if you could perhaps lend me your notes that you've taken so that we can try to determine what we actually have to do when we find these obelisks. Because, as you
Sure.
said, if the magic is wild out here, that could be dangerous to just go in blindly.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think that it's completely random, and he'll pull out his notes and bring them over to you. Mostly they describe these obelisks that he had studied over the course of his many, many years in the ruins of Mesro. He spent much more time here since the city has been destroyed than before. Give
Could
me
I-
Arcana checks to understand his notes.
Would that be both of us or just?
Yeah. Or one of you at
Do
advantage.
I want to reroll that? Oh, when I was at
Yeah, so you can roll it. We have the same bonus.
Okay. 28.
Jesus. Okay. Solani, you go through his notes on the obelisks. They are definitely some kind of very old magic, a lodestone in nature. It's as if the way that they're spread out across the districts in the city makes you feel like they are supposed to each affect a portion of the city around them. And they seem to be charged with the same kind of magic that is free floating throughout the city since the inhabitants' death or disappearance, depending on on whether you believe Artus's theory or the evidence of the hundreds of corpses that once littered the streets. With the information of the tablet rubbing that you were able to help him translate, the runes "We are hidden," he believes, point to the fact that Mesro has not been destroyed, that they are in hiding,
Right.
that they have removed themselves from the material plane. Shadows within the maze, he believes, means that we should start in the district where you are currently. The words residential district. Brain, we got there. The residential district, which is built almost in a maze-like fashion, as you see it on his map. Currently, you guys are right here at Artus's home, near the entrance to the residential quarter, meaning you're not a far walk from one of the obelisks, even now. My plan, my idea, was that we would split up. I'm most familiar with the city, and I can move about and avoid the Flaming Fist fairly easily. If the 5 of you, 6 of you, not to discount Georgie, are comfortable, I would ask you to go and investigate the 2 obelisks in this quarter and meet me in the agricultural district.
I think we'd be fine. Are you sure it's wise to go by yourself?
He gives a confident smile. This is my home turf, after all.
Fair enough.
Broken Bottle knows not to mess with me, and well, I've never met a priest that I've not been able to overcome.
Raise an eyebrow at Belfic.
Listen, I'm not about to go to test this.
That'd be quite a show, though.
I think it would be as well.
Where's the agricultural district? Was that this quarter? Over
Yes.
here? Okay.
That is also where the cult of the crocodile make their stay.
Alright, well, I suppose if we work our way northwest, we can hit that area and then work our way east, southeast even. Hit as many of these points as we can.
Is the one that is really close.
Well, oh yeah, or we can go this way and that way, and backtrack.
Yeah, sounds like a pretty good idea. Or we could just go to the furthest one, to the left, and then just...
Start weeping away.
Right.
whatever's best.
I would agree with that, because if this is going to bring attention, better to leave. If something
Right,
happens,
we
the
don't
family's
want-
behind.
We don't want to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to Artis's home.
Probably not.
All right. Is there anything we should be aware of in this district besides the undead dinosaurs?
Monkeys.
He will look at the map critically. Let's see, in the residential quarter. Besides my home, he'll point towards the middle of the spiraling sort of area in this quarter, where there is depicted a tall building that seems to join several buildings in the area to it. The heart of the maze is not dangerous, but it is supposedly, well, was supposedly an enchantment. Magic that could give visions that would aid one through the mazes of their lives. I'm sure that could be of particular interest to several of you.
It does sound interesting. If we have, I know we're not here to sightsee.
As far as dangers, be wary of any patrols.
From anyone, I presume even the your mercenaries over there are not friendly either, I assume?
Do you all have one of their pieces of paper that says they'll not bother you?
What?
It's this. It's like a legal pass that you can get from them. Basically, just says that they won't annoy you.
So what? To roam the wild countryside? That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Effectively claimed more or less a proclamation on their own asinine statement that they bought the rights to venture here.
Yeah, I used to have one, and I got it revoked.
How'd you get revoked?
Nothing. Just a little accident is all.
Did you steal something?
No, no. Not stealing. It wasn't theirs in the first place. So.
They didn't pay the tax of whatever. They're like, hey, you took this shit, and we're going to take what we are owed instead.
Right.
Because
well,
that's
screw them.
stupid.
I found it on my own.
I agree. It's just fucking theft at this point.
I know I'm not. We're still unaccustomed to some material plane rules and laws, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna pay taxes to mercenaries.
Especially just to explore, which means you're not even getting the treasure, and then paying the taxes of the treasure you found, barely even under permit.
I mean, look, if they're willing to hear reason and not bother us, I'm fine not bothering them. But I'm not going to pay them for the luxury of exploring the ruins.
Have any of you, besides Velta, because I know he's visited there at the start of this campaign, have any of the four of you been to Baldur's Gate for any reason? Because that's where the main base of the Flaming Fist are. That's where they're based out of. They work for the government of Baldur's Gate, and they've been chartered from there to strike out. So I'm curious if anyone has that backstory, because it's like that's something we haven't talked about in this game since the beginning of it.
Right. Yeah.
Dan and I left ours pretty ambiguous, so just like we just traveled the world and did stuff in random places.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
is this? Would you like
happy
to?
to roll to see if we did go
Sure,
there.
whatever you guys would feel free to decide however you like. I'm just curious if because that would lend a unique perspective to those people. It's entirely up to the two of you if you would like to visit in
I'll
Baldur's
let
Gate.
fate decide. Mike, if you're
Yeah,
cool
like
with it.
heads or tails. Yeah, let's do heads or
Yeah.
tails or something.
Okay. Okay. 11 and higher, we have. 10 or less, we haven't on a D20.
You have it. Sounds
And
good.
if you roll a number, I'm gonna hit my bong.
We have.
Well
Oh
then.
shit, that's a number.
Yeah, that is a
Oh.
number.
Get your
Oh
bong.
Gotta hit the
man,
bong now.
I can't believe these rules have just forced you into this situation.
A natural 20 on the bong rip.
Perhaps, because back when Rylus was Grakthar, perhaps he ran afoul of the Flaming Fist and was like, "That's
Ooh.
fucking stupid," and maybe raged and beat to death
Got into a little bit of trouble.
and ran off.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was exploring the city. I heard Graklar making a fuss over something, and then we left pretty quickly after that.
If I recall, there was snapping of limbs of people that wanted to control me, and no, just no.
Suffice to say, we don't have these permits they speak.
Well, the
Although
more
I'm
we can-
happy to shove my permit and I raise my warhammer up their ass.
let's
If they're willing to hear reason, then
the
it's-
similarities are striking. I'm sorry to compare you to someone that you've never met, but
Well, he's met Sprocket.
of course.
Yes.
Sprocket, a fine individual.
I'm not surprised you think so.
He was one of the first people we met on the material plane. He helped us with some of the mannerisms of this world.
I give the biggest smile ever.
Why does he look like he's getting increasingly upset?
Well, let's try to not go and kill any of the Flaming Fist if we don't have to.
if they come and they don't listen to reason, then that is on them. I will not start a fight, but I'm also not going to bow to those customs when we are in no territory owned by any kind of government at all. That's just silly.
He kind of gives a little bit of a forced smile and then says more reason for us to go our separate ways. I believe I should be able to be a bit more stealthy.
I am sorry if that was. I didn't mean to imply that this was ruined country. I do apologize.
I understand. You are the ones I have asked for help.
I was also meaning to ask, you mentioned there are parts of the city prone to wild magics, but we haven't experienced that yet. Are there any specific areas, or will it just happen randomly? Because so far, our
Throughout
magic
the
has worked
entirety
fine.
of the city.
So it can strike or it may not strike. There's no area to avoid. Because I just noticed in the last battle, our magics were unimpeded, it seemed.
So long as you are in full control of your magic, you should be fine. Should you fail to control a spell correctly?
Oh, that shouldn't be an issue. I'm quite proficient in my spellcraft.
Excellent. Then you should all be able to move freely. I will only warn you to be very careful of the Temple of Ubtao. And you'll point to the massive building that you saw at the center as you came up the main lane.
Oh, the rocket ship.
Did your people go to the moon? Is that what that is? I kid.
It
God, what if those
is
people went to the moon?
still an intensely magical place.
We will be sure to avoid it until necessary.
He'll nod.
All right, well, I believe we should at least rest for now and get our bearings before we head out tomorrow, unless there's some sense of urgency.
He'll shake his head. There is a guest room right here. I do not usually host 5 people and their giant mechanical dog. There are only 2 spare beds. You're
Yep,
welcome
one,
to
two,
make
three.
use of the couches and chairs.
I mean, we have a mansion.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's being a
Even
host.
as
I
you
don't want to be
say.
rude and just make a mansion in his home.
You are more than welcome to do whatever you would like.
I don't know, it feels tacky. Like, imagine you invite someone to your home and then they're like, yeah, I'm gonna bounce to my mansion, and they come through a magic.
It does feel like you sat down to eat and then Solani is pulling out a Tupperware that she brought from home.
Exactly, yeah. So I won't immediately do so unless people are asking or require it.
I'm okay.
It's
In
like,
this couch, on this couch, in it. Become one. Anyways.
Become one with Cal.
Well, Solani and I don't really sleep anyway, so just give me a cushion to meditate on.
yes, that's true. We can keep watch out here and take turns if you all want to get a proper rest.
Artis will come back from presumably his room with a pile of extra blankets. Go past to Velthex as he's standing.
Thank you.
Um,
Nice at the blankets.
Artist, while we're staying tonight, you wouldn't happen to have any books of history or stories here? I'd be quite curious to see the literature of this area or any of its histories or teachings.
I can't say I kept much of my teachings of Mesro here, but if you'd like to see my library, you're more than welcome. Please.
I love libraries, yes.
Dig in.
Give me your
He,
books.
he'll open and show this room, which has several displays of full sets of armor and a few ornate statues. The armor bears a few different styles and eras, and each one seems to carry its weight in scuffs and stories. And he'll open a small, a little bit cramped reading space with a what's it called? One of those bowl seats in the center, filled with cushions and books. Like a conversation pit for 1 or 2.
Hmm.
And he'll gesture around. Much of that is my journals and writings. We have your historical accounts of the different nations, some fictional choices of mine, and these shelves were my wife's. Mainly religious texts.
I will be sure to treat them with the utmost care.
Yes, I hope to be able to return them in peak condition to her.
Of course.
Take your time, and he'll squeeze back between the 2 of you. Make his way back over to the main room. See how you guys
Yeah,
are
I'll just-
settling in over here. Sorry, will you say
So if
Solani?
you just gonna go look through, grab the first book that piques my interest, and then just kind of enjoy a night of reading after having nothing new to read in ages of being in a jungle.
Mm-hmm. All right. Since Helena is working on that couch butt groove, Artis
couch
will show Velthek and Grimka to the rooms and beds, as they're the only other two that need beds, and there are two
Yep.
beds in there.
Time to get comfy.
Uh, Georgie will just sit out there if that's fine. I'm assuming he doesn't fit through the door.
No.
So I think I would like sort of like Grimko would like poke her head out. Is there like a particular like place like behind the house or something where it's not like easily visible that he's there?
Sure.
I don't know, maybe like heavier like bushes or like foliage and stuff. Just go like lay down in the bushes so that they can't see you from the sky if anybody's trying to look.
Give me higher or low for favorable results.
So I know he's like really big and it'd be hard to hide him.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't call it. Let me roll again. Somebody came in the room. I'll say hi.
Okay. There aren't bushes, but the building next to Artis's is abandoned, and he can be in there.
Oh, okay, sure. So I'll tell him to go into that other building and just try and be as quiet as you can.
Bark.
Woof. Okay.
Wolf's in agreement.
Thanks, artist. Appreciate the hospitality.
Of course. I consider it an advance on the airship.
I think that you're gonna owe me a lot more money than you think. Have a good night, and I go inside the door, and just shut it very slowly. On it. I opened it for sight purposes, but
I'll murder you.
Artis will come in and check on you, Helena, ask if there's anything you need.
Her armor's already like taken off, and her blade's like she's sleeping with her blade. She's gonna be hugging it, so it's on the couch next to her.
Mhm.
And she's like, "Oh," she's like, your couches, though they've been abandoned, they're actually kind of not too bad. It's better than sleeping on the ground in the jungle."
Most
Blank
things are.
stare. Yeah.
Feel free to pull them together, or if you need, pull the cushions off, whatever you have to do.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Spare blankets right here. I'm just in the other room.
Well,
He kind of awkwardly looks around, and it's clear he hasn't done this in a long time. All right, and he'll go and close the door.
all right. Bye.
okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I think
Sleep tight.
Helena.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I think Helena's gonna go get a book, and then read until she just passes out.
Okay.
Face.
Yeah, library is on the other side of the room. The doors are open if you go that way. Artis
Alright.
will
Nate, I can touch Grimka. I'm like, why can I see where Grimka is?
let me fix that.
Everyone's been me at one point.
It's gonna be me.
I'm gonna be me.
That's better.
Good night.
Sleep
I'll
tight.
just say-
I'll be watching you.
I'll be watching.
Solani, any recommendations?
That shall seem to have some religious texts, if that's your thing. This one was more literature, light reading, and then histories were over here.
Hmm.
I will say that they have wonderful hero stories, great stuffs of legends, quite interesting.
She would look at the three corners and then close her eyes and spin around twice, and then spin around another time. And then she's like, okay. And then she just points in direction. I don't know. I'm gonna roll a. Is there like a D3? Just
You
R
can type
D3.
it. Hmm.
Okay, 1, which is right in front of her. Is what I made it. All right, I'm gonna get whatever's off the shelf randomly. Good night.
Okay.
Sally chuckle goes, you remind me of someone back in the Feywild who would do something similar.
Oh, good memories. I hope. Have a good night.
Good night.
No. Oh, shut the door. Oh, she's gonna shut this door too. She's like, ugh, creepy. All right.
Helena, do you do that thing where you put the pictures in the room facing down, but like so they're not looking at you?
No, no.
Okay.
No, she wouldn't do that. She just didn't like the door open, and then there's just like very dim light from the moonlight shining in the kitchen, and it's like mostly dark. It's a little
Mhm.
unsettling. But
For
other
sure.
than that, she just gets back in couch, cuddles up Spare, and just starts reading until she passes out.
For glory,
Tomorrow, my blade,
for honor,
tomorrow.
slaying and death, destiny call. And it serenades you to sleep.
So cute, the lullaby.
I like how you have so many games where you have talking weapons and they all have different personalities.
And they're all a little bit annoying, just like
They're all like
people.
all a little bit like, why aren't we doing this? Why didn't you do that thing, huh?
It's like I imagine a sentient weapon is always like a backseat gamer.
Well, I mean, yeah, because they're stuck. They have no control over their actions. So it's like, I mean, it's not what I would have done with
Right,
my
imagine
special
you're
powers.
imagine you're playing an FPS and your mouse is like, well, I would have shot the guy in the head, but you know, a body shot's fine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that's okay. We don't need the extra points, I
Fine.
suppose.
It's whatever, you know. We're already winning, but we could have been doing something, you know.
Just so salty.
Rylus, it seems like you're the only one that who's still a little bit restless as everybody starts to settle down. What are you up to, big boy?
Oh, am I on first and second watch?
It's
I can be on
entirely
first,
up to
second if
you.
you prefer.
Oh, yeah. I just I went to go uh, grab a chair from the room with the couches and drag it across the floor, so it's really loud. Um, to the front door and just sit there for my watch.
Okay.
Perhaps like, make as part of the watch, like make the rounds of the house, common areas, and peek my head out the door a bit.
Time's okay.
Also, if allowed, do some light investigating for like hidden walls or something, because I know Artis has some shit like that.
Okay. Investigation and perceptions then. As you take the first 4 hours of watch. You need 2 perceptions and 1 investigation.
Okay, let me make sure I'm rolling it on normal.
Ooh.
And then investigation. 9, which becomes an 8.
Okay. Over the course of the first 2 hours of watch, you do hear the sound of voices talking outside the door. They're several buildings away. And as you hear them draw closer, you can tell that they're about one building away. And then there's a loud clanging sound and a very loud bark from a mechanical sounding throat, and two yells and the sound of running feet in the opposite direction.
Good boy, Georgie. But I will stealthily open the door to try and peek out and see what I can see outside.
With the 15 perception and the fact that all this is going on a little bit more than 60 feet away, you don't see much of anything, but you can hear that they run off and do not come back.
Okay.
It would seem to be 2 or 3 humanoids.
Okay. I will shut and lock the door.
All right.
And during second watch, I get bored and start juggling my hammers.
How well do you do? Give me a juggle check.
Is that performance?
Sure. All right, you don't drop any of the hammers.
Ceiling's a little low for juggling.
Mm-hmm.
I might get
You're
one,
mostly, like,
stuck
flipping
in
them.
the ceiling.
Oh, God.
On purpose.
No.
And then parkour up to get it. I'm assuming with a total of 7, I don't hear much on number 2.
You do not, but also nothing kicks down the door and comes to eat your face.
Okay. Well, I will go and rouse Solani from their trance.
Lonnie.
Alright,
being
anything
a
eventful happen?
Georgie found something. That hole in the ceiling was always there. I'm in a trance by the
Alright, Liz.
What? I was bored, okay?
We are guests in someone else's home. That's not cause to put holes in their ceiling.
It was always there.
I don't believe you.
This place is dirty anyway. I was improving it.
Does the hole in the ceiling look hammer shaped?
Yes?
Yeah. Oh, maybe Grandpa knows some mending that might help.
I was juggling, practicing with my hammers, and one slipped. It's weird. When I throw them, it's not like it was before when I could get real big and magic.
Well, you've gone
Practicing.
through quite a few changes that we're all getting used to. It's an adjustment period, to be sure. But that doesn't change the fact that we are still guests in someone else's home. No matter how dusty it is. Go get some rest.
I will sit in the chair that I dragged by the door and start my trance.
Oh, don't even get the chair then. Alright.
What?
Nothing. Enjoy your trance.
Fine, I'll go.
No,
I'll
by
go
all
to the
means.
library. I'm already out the door.
Sit in your chair, enjoy the handiwork that you've made. Clearly, you're very proud of it.
I wanted to be helpful, so that if danger came, I could be there to help. But
Riley, it's fine.
Riley,
I was joking. I don't know. You know, Zion's still conflicted ever since that change happened. She will sit cross-legged on the chair and browse through the book that she brought from the library and just keep an eye out. Ooh, good perception checks.
Okay. Solani, shortly after your first watch begins, you hear the tramp of armored feet going down a street not too far away.
As soon as I hear the steps, I will cast Mage Armor on myself and keep an ear to the door to see if I can tell if they're coming this way or not.
They do appear to be drawing closer, but they stop, and you hear a voice exclaim in common, "That's a lot of dead zombies." And the conversation devolves into what the fuck could have killed all of these Triceratops zombies, and the kinds of magic and powerful hammerings that were used. I don't want to run into whatever did that. Fuck that. Yeah, break all the polar bills, bring fuck her. Yeah, you said it.
There's just one guy with his like head in a helmet or something. Everyone's just like, "Yeah, that's
Everyone
crazy,
else has
bro."
their helmets off. They're all smoking. Yeah, he's the
There's not
only
like a
one.
window or anything I can like peek out of, right? It's just if I want to look out, I have to open the door.
You would have to open the door. I would also say that what windows there are drawn to make it seem like the building is still abandoned and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it that way. I don't want to draw attention. I'm just gonna keep at alert, keep my hand at my sword hilt, and be ready in case they try to come in.
Okay. With the 24 and with the conversation that you overhear, you surmise that this is maybe 10 Flaming Fist soldiers of various ranks. Probably just patrolling the area. But they are gone before third watch ends, and they do not make their way over to this building.
Well, been here less than a day and we're already drawing attention. Why am I not surprised? Well, at least props on Georgie for not drawing more attention to us.
Fourth watch will start as you're sitting in your chair. You hear a horrible sounding scream, and the loud clanking of chains echo across from some distant quarter.
Distant as in like not down the street, like
Yeah,
in one of
like
the other
echoing
sections of
over,
the
yeah,
city.
like echoing over the
Hmm.
roofs and walls. This is like the scream in Princess Bride. That is the sound of ultimate suffering. And it just echoes, and everyone who's awake in the city hears this sound.
Or Ned Flanders when he sees purple drapes.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, surely that's not a bad omen for the morning. Do I get a sense of what direction it came from?
No, because of the echoey nature, it seems to come from multiple places, bouncing back and forth. You can tell
Hmm.
because of that echo, though, that it's not in the residential quarter.
Well, that's something at least. That can be maybe tomorrow's problem, not today's. All right, well, Yeah, there's nothing else going on. I'll just continue and finish out my watch then.
Okay. You are able to do so. Once again, nothing seems to bust down the door to Artus's home. You are supposedly safe for the moment in here.
All right. And I hear people starting to get up. I'll go back and return the book back to the library. To be fair, it is a comfy cushion to trance on. To be fair, so I put the book back.
Right?
Yeah,
I'm sorry that I didn't think to get 2 chairs.
I was not fully serious, Rylas. I did not mean for you to actually leave and get upset. It was mostly a joke.
No, I understand that, but then I was like, oh yeah, she's right. I probably should have gotten 2 chairs. Then she could have sat in one and I could have tranced, but I didn't want to go and disturb Val.
It's it's fine.
Humans
You know,
in there sleeping.
You mean you mean Helena?
Or Helena, yeah, sorry, I
Same
saw.
person. Same person. You're good.
Rylas can see through dimensions and screens
The
for
fourth
people who they
wall
really
break.
are.
Uh,
Rylas is Deadpool. Like I think even though we've been traveling for so long together, there's just a bit of adjustments that we are both getting used to is all. I think it's something to worry about.
Well, I'm glad you forgive me.
And I hope you forgive me.
Of course. You made no error.
I hope you'll forgive me, stabs you in the chest.
Ugh. Would he please forgive me? Stab.
Oh damn! He locked the door.
Yes, I did that the first time.
I'll knock on Grimka and Veltic's door. Good.
I think they're
Are
still
you guys
resolving their conversation that they were having last night.
okay? Yeah, that's been a long conversation. Oh God! All right. I just hear the conversation going. Yeah, they seem to be in the middle of something. Let's leave that alone. Good morning, Helena. I'm gonna see what.
Good morning.
I'm going to see what has not spoiled for breakfast. I'm not sure how long he's been gone or how long he's not been stocked, but maybe there's something.
Mm.
If you have the message spell, you should use that. Artis.
I,
Scream really loud.
I do not. Why do you like torturing artists so much?
Sprocket told me to.
Oh, all right. Well, fair enough. As Sprocket says it, must be okay. Is there anything that hasn't perished in his larder that would be a
There
suitable breakfast?
there are some non-perishable things. They're not too dissimilar from the rations that you already would have.
Mm.
There's not water or anything like that, nor any vegetables that haven't completely turned.
All right. Well, I mean, if he's,
It's
I
not, yeah,
guess
it's not
we'll
the
wait. See
greatest
if he's okay.
offering.
All right. Well, then I guess instead of taking a man's ration, I'll just get my own rations out.
All right. Why don't you all mark down rations for today then, please?
Rations and bug dap.
Oh, I
Always
was gonna try and get you
rations
that
and the
time.
bug dap. Mm.
I was gonna not say bug dap and see who remembered.
Kidding me?
It's always the bug dap. Don't worry. Once we level up, and I'll get teleport, and then we just go back to Port Nine Zaro whenever we need bug dap rations.
I mean, you guys are. I mean, the plan is to go there next. You know,
Yeah.
you guys are going back to town. Holy shit!
Eventually.
If you live.
Who will? Okay.
Who's gonna live?
Yeah.
You live?
you live.
Nah. That's not punk shit. We all die.
Couldn't be me. I would have died.
Yeah.
I mean,
Shout out to my dyers in the chat.
What up, Roxy?
damn. Literally
You know.
died before the story ever started.
Now I plop out, and you hear my little goblin feet
Whoa, who
pitter
you
patter.
plopping?
You hear
Out of
my
character.
goblin feet pitter patter across the floor.
Goblin all
Pitter,
over the
pitter, pat,
place.
pitter, 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 pat.
Good morning, everyone. The door's closed on me.
Vietnam.
Hey, Grimka, would you happen? I know this isn't to say that a lot of us can fix everything. Would you happen to be able to fix a hammer through the ceiling hole?
Where's the hole?
Uh,
Points
out
up.
by the front. Someone had a little excitement juggling and may have made a hole in the ceiling.
Where is he?
I'll go
just
point out where the hole is.
just look at Rylas. I need to climb on your back.
I mean, Velthek's taller.
Okay, perfect. I need to climb on top of your back.
I will pick you up toddler style and raise you up.
Simba.
And I'll just
You
get like
raise me
you have
up.
you have the pieces of wood that would originally go in the roof.
I mean, we didn't take anything away. It was just I'll go over to the entrance area where it was and just point out like we didn't move any of the wood.
Okay, well I can fix it. It's no big deal. Just no more juggling indoors.
I mean, I can break off another piece and hand it to you.
Don't do
That,
that.
Marlis, you know that's not the right thing to do.
But it is the fun thing.
What you want to bet? They break something else and they make her fix it again.
You
What's
see
this
her with
they
like
talk? What's this they talk? I'm trying to fix it.
you see her with like a hammer and like holding nails in her teeth. And when she touches a nail to the wood and nails it once in, her spell goes off and it's like the nail sort of spreads out and like repairs the broken pieces. It's like, okay, that's one. And she does this, a few times, probably, it's a spell, so it's probably like about like
Yeah.
10-15 minutes and she fixes it.
Helena hears you like hitting the hammer, and then she's just like watching.
Yeah, there's like a spark of like magic energy and it comes off in these sort of like blue little light sparks that come off the hammer every time it strikes.
Hmm.
Just like hitting these magical nails into the wood to repair the hole in the roof.
I can't wait till you get that airship. This is how it's gonna be built.
Yeah, it'll just take way longer. Way,
Not if you haste yourself
way.
like you always do it to me. You'll work so much faster.
For 10 minutes, and then
And then you'll be nearly done.
I'll be nearly dead. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just I have a good idea. What if
Actually, haste is a minute, isn't it?
Yeah. It's
Yep.
not
For
it's not
a
even
minute.
10, it's an 8 minute.
Yeah, haste is a
And
singular
then,
minute.
and then you fall down but for in exhaustion for like 6 seconds.
Yeah.
why don't instead of building any more things for Georgie, you just build yourself. So then there's two of you working on the airship.
You want me to make a robot copy of myself so that she can help me build an airship.
Now there's an idea I can get behind. Good
Why
morning,
don't
everyone.
I just put one of you to work?
Oh,
No, no,
good
no,
morning,
no.
You
Alice.
want
You know-
any of us to work on an airship?
You know
would
what?
trust
She's
you would
right.
trust Rylus to help you work on an airship?
I would trust you to pick up things and put them down in
Oh.
certain places.
She's right. I think at this point, I can probably build the airship much faster
I was about to
with
say
the
that.
speed
Oh!
she's been going in.
Oh, okay. She reaches in her bag and pulls out a blueprint and throws it at you. Read it for me. Tell me what that means.
She looks at it. Can I roll DM, please?
Yeah.
Help me.
Yeah.
What would it be?
This
Is it just like
is just a scroll? Like what is this?
It's like blueprints for an airship that she's been
Give me a
drafting.
straight intelligence, Helena.
Okay, here we go. Big money. I can't
That's
see
a
what
save.
Oh, whoops. All right, hold on. Okay, big money. Where's it at? Here it is. No! Can I use my reroll?
Yes, you can. You're once per session.
No! Does anyone
Okay.
want to give me the reroll?
Not on this. Not on this.
I just got up. I'm tired. Ask me again tonight.
I thought so. And she takes them back and rolls them up and puts them away.
You know what it is? I can't read your handwriting. It's garbage.
There is no writing on this right now. All the
Got
writing is in the schematic pages, which I also have in my bag if you want to read those.
Nope. This is just a horrible plan.
Okay. Well, it'll fly.
Where?
Anywhere I wanted to. Do you want to walk? Does anybody want to volunteer to walk with Elena? Artist, you look like
Speaking
you
of
like walking.
I'm going to
It might be
head out.
safer.
Give me 10, 15 minutes. Get a head start.
I guess.
Don't ever have children.
Are you heading to the agricultural district first? And then we'll meet you
No.
there?
I'm going to be north of there.
Oh, with the
Scholars'
apocalypse
Quarter.
people. Be careful. They
My
seem
plan
to be
is
most
to
dangerous.
get in and out very quickly.
Based on what we've heard, they seem to be the most dangerous, so I will be very careful.
You know me. Art December, adventurer extraordinaire, most careful man in Jolt.
The guy who froze himself in a block of ice.
He just sags with his hand on the doorknob. I will see you all here in the evening.
See ya later. Good luck. Don't get
Thank
in
you
prison.
for your assistance rescuing my wife and her city from damnation.
Of
Embellish
course.
it so you look better.
I love you, buddy.
He didn't even question what you were doing to his ceiling.
Nope.
That's what you call misdirection.
All right. I suppose we will have some breakfast and get on our way.
Please.
Thank you again, Grimgo. If I can repay you anyway, let me know.
I think you're doing the best job out of anyone right now.
You should give her a kiss on the cheek again.
Just the death stare. We don't speak of such things. Your silence.
Yes.
Like you don't speak of such things. As I walk to the kitchen.
Oh my god, I forgot to check Georgie's video
Excuse me?
Oh,
Not canon.
what's video? What's a video? But I will say
we
over
took them into the hot
breakfast
spring. Excuse me.
Pervert.
I will say over breakfast that what we heard, the noises of the mercenaries who were coming by and something screaming in the distance, but with that warning of it seems at least the mercenaries seem to patrol this area.
That's fucking lovely. We love horrible screams of pain.
Well, I mean, in this jungle, I've gotten used to that. I think the more immediate problem will be running into these mercenaries if they pop up.
Probably won't even be able to say my real name with them around.
Ooh, what should we call you?
Belthic.
As long as you don't include the Drossrop's part, they probably wouldn't get that far.
I think that's probably a little bit too on the nose, though. Shouldn't we like
I know.
think of something
I was
different?
joking. It was a joke. I mean, we don't even have to name you at all. You could just
Boss.
stay quiet and we can, yes, or we can just be doing you stay quiet. That's also an option. They're not gonna inquire and demand we all name ourselves, are they?
What about Desmond?
What the fuck? I look at the talking cricket on the table. What the
Crush it immediately.
slap? I mean,
How about Darnins? That sounds like a good name.
what the fuck?
No. Like something a little bit more cool sounding, like like Lornos.
Oh dear God!
Like Lornos. Hmm.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll go with the first
Oh, wait,
one.
what?
Dada's at least is different name.
See, I thought that was a good name.
I still like mine better.
What if?
Well, he liked mine better, so there.
Wait.
Yes.
What it
Hold on. I don't know. I'm looking for the name.
Oh,
goes to the
no.
name generator?
In my book that I was reading last night, it mentioned this name. She tries to remember.
Helena
I
is
can't.
having trouble remembering the
I
book that she
can.
read
I
last night.
can. I can't. I can't remember. I wrote it down the other day too. I was like, "This is a cool name." Never mind. I forgot it. Grimka got me
Aladdin.
all mixed up this morning.
It's Atreyu's mom's name.
That's
Gotta
not my
read
fault.
all those
Yeah,
fucking books that never end. He's back.
Hey, welcome from Reboot Land.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm on my Surface. I don't know what's going on with my PC.
Ruh-roh.
You gonna be good? You can still like play and stuff?
Yeah, I can still play.
Oh, okay.
Well, I hope it's not a persistent problem with the computer. I hope it goes away quick.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. Let me know when y'all are ready to head out. You finish your breakfast.
Oh yeah, Dan, we decided if we run into the mercenaries, Velthic doesn't want to be called Velthic, so we're calling him Darnez.
Okay.
Because Velthic has a bounty on his head, presumably.
Probably.
No, it would have to do with the fact that my family name is probably an immediate kill list with them.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
I'm
real.
gonna switch back over to the main computer because it looks like it's back up again.
Okay.
Look, it's
Alrighty.
Mesro.
Well, wow! Look at all the mezzes in a row.
The Mesro. You don't mess
Man, that's
around in
enough.
Mesro, bro.
That's enough mezzing around.
Messing in a row a mess.
Time to get the mezzness.
Damn. Let's get down.
That's
to
amazing.
Alright, so do we want to go to the far west one first and then south, or to the south one first and then west?
I think probably the west first.
Yeah,
Western
work
and
away
Far
from
west
the
first.
home base.
Alright.
And
Come back.
before fucking Solani gets away from me, and before we step outside, and Grimka too. Get over here.
Milani and Grimka are death worded now.
Double death.
Baba Booey.
A little twitch of annoyance from Solani, but she will say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it. Dying would be not great.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the doubt of your skills, it's the person chasing us.
No, I understand.
Yeah, she did kind of just poof you out of existence that other time.
I understand, Grimka.
Well, I'm just. You know what? Fair.
I walk ahead.
Somebody didn't sleep very well last night, I think.
I know, right? Well, who's shit in her cereal?
I look over around.
And maybe you should work on making ink
I
dogs
s-
smaller. So
I
annoying.
Spam mending on Georgie.
Okay, it takes a minute to cast Mending. How much does he heal each time you cast it?
I am not sure. How much time do I have? I think
if you
that
want
it
to
was.
ask your
This
party
was
to stand around, you're welcome
different
to.
between. Hold on.
Well, how hurt is he?
Pretty hurt.
How hurt would you like to be?
Why didn't you mend him last night?
You're saying over the course of a long rest.
We just had a long rest.
You can restore hit points equal to your intelligence modifier, blah blah. It
I'll be
doesn't
right back.
really
I'm
say
gonna
anything.
refill
Okay.
water.
Sorry.
I said I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill water and such.
Okay. Oh, that's kind of weird. It just lets you use healing spells on him during a long rest,
Oh,
which is kind of interesting.
maybe it's like he has an arcane core that you open up, and once the core is open, it's susceptible to magic.
Yeah, it's because it says during a long rest, healing spells you cast on your golem ignore restrictions against healing constructs.
It's like now you have the time to like get down and dirty and affect the parts that can be healed through all the mechanical parts.
To repair its slain servant. It's so weird that it only talks about healing in depth if the golem actually dies. Which it's like, well, he's not dead. So. End of which you repaired. Reproduce the construct exactly as it was. 4 days. Oh my god, it takes 4 days to like res him when he dies.
Oh shit.
Over the course of a short rest, you can restore hit points equal to your intelligence modifier. That's weird. That seems like so low to me, but I guess like that's a thing. I know it was mending for like the actual golem smith, like or not, what was it called? Battlesmith thing. Like you can heal with mending. I don't know if we're doing that. I mean, that's what we've been doing normally. I
As
don't know if
much
we
as
do that.
yeah, yeah, because you switch to the new one,
Yeah.
and this one is also kind of not. It seems to not be what you're super vibing with.
Oh, I like it. I just think the healing is weird.
Yeah, it's a thing where you basically, because he's separate from you, you don't always have the ability to top him off fully.
Yeah. I would go for something where it's not a full heal, but it's more than, because this is just your intelligence. Like you get 5 HP. And I'm like, that seems
But
like
isn't that
enough.
per cast?
That's not even a cast of mending. That's like per short rest.
Okay, but on a long rest, if you have
On a
spell
long
slots,
rest,
you can pump whatever. Like it's about
you can use
reserving spell
healing
slots to.
spells. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, I'm down
last
to
night
like
you would have
use them.
had like half
Yeah.
your spell slots left to be able to
Yeah.
heal him with, and then
Yeah,
sleep.
I'll say I can give it like like 2 casts of like cure wounds, and we'll call it that. We'll call that good.
And whatever your int is.
Yeah. So 2 level 1 cure wounds, and then +5. Ooh, that was a pretty nice one. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly because it doesn't exactly tell you like the healing past if he's actually dead.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Are you good to proceed, Grimka?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I
All right.
feel like we're gonna go past one of these alleyways and see Oni or something.
A bone.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I just zoomed out. There's a large corridor
Mm-hmm.
walkway.
Do you like
Yup.
it?
As you guys are walking through, what is everyone's passive perception?
25,
16.
15.
15.
14.
Fucking 12.
15 or higher passive perceptions will notice a trail of smoke, thick and black purple in color, beginning to rise from in between the houses, maybe 200 feet away, southwest of you. A little bit more west than south.
Purple's an interesting color. Do we want to investigate?
I'll point it out. Does it look unnatural?
It looks like regular smoke except for the faint tint of the color, but that just could be whatever's weird is happening in the city, you suppose. It could also just be burn. You know that some smokes or fires are different colors depending on what you're burning. If anyone would like to try and roll me a nature for purple,
Could it be
Mhm.
survival?
I would allow survival.
Damn!
Solani,
Mm-hmm.
you have heard of this before. Give me one moment to check.
I heard a bard singing about this before in a song called Purple Haze.
Purple haze. Damn, I
What was
love
the
that
bard's
song.
name?
Yes.
This is
Himmy Gendrix.
hey.
Sorry, what is this? Hey, you port anime to my world. I'm bringing Himmy Gendrix to you.
This is known as witchwood. Witchwood, which comes from a plant which is known as witchweed, is a very scrubby plant that only grows in very specific places in the material plane. You don't know a great deal about it because its existence is tightly guarded by people who carry strong vendettas against wizards and other arcane casters.
Oh, fun.
Oh no.
For example, House Karanok.
Well, it's not like most of our party are magically inclined or anything.
Mm. Definitely.
What is this
I will
magic
relay
you
that.
speak of?
Oh, flinging of lightning bolts, magical escapades. How do you want to proceed? You want to try to bypass it or go say hi?
I guess maybe pass by, see if something is happening. But probably not do much interference.
So observe, but do not interact.
Yeah. That would be the idea.
And unfortunately, I did not prepare invisibility today. Oh well.
Let's go check it
All right.
out, gang.
Do we all want to go together, or do we want to send someone stealthy first?
I look at the rest of us who's stealthy. At
Well,
least 3 of us have armor.
I can be relatively stealthy, and if I get into a tight spot, I can always teleport or fly away.
But you just said it was something that was like against wizardry.
Well, yes, but I'm obviously quicker than them. Probably.
Yeah. Well,
Alright then. You really want to stretch
As you
the
said, I'm not wearing heavy armor. I feel like either me or Violet's will probably have a better chance at sneaking.
yeah, up to you.
If you're confident enough, I'd say go.
All right then. My mouse died. Oh no, my mouse has been dying for a week, and I refuse to replace the battery.
It's dead.
All right. Well, as if would you like to come along, Marlis, or do you want to wait with the group? I shouldn't be long.
I'll go with you.
Okay. The elves will seek because everyone knows elves are the stealthiest.
Did you want to hit us with a invisibility spell or
I
no?
don't have invisibility prepared.
Well, what kind of wizard are you?
Excuse.
I'm
I
kidding.
have this. I
Remember
have
that thing last night? Ha ha!
this. Yes, right. But worst case scenario, I can teleport us both out of here, though.
You know I trust your wizarding skills implicitly.
Yes, of course.
You are the finest wizard
We saw.
on all planes.
That probably not true, but thank
Should
you.
should we roll a stealth check or something? Or
No,
If you're being stealthy.
we just say we succeed and we do it.
yes, well at least I am trying to be stealthy.
Uh, uh,
10 stealthy.
Hey, remember when we told the group we were so stealthy?
I don't know what you're talking
I
about. My
remember that.
dexterity sucks. It's only 14.
I thought it would be higher, and you're not wearing armor, so at least it's not a disadvantage.
I have a breastplate on, but that doesn't give
Yeah, but that doesn't give you disadvantage. We're arguing, talking about this, and we're walking forward.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's not that you're walking very loudly, it's that you're talking to each other the whole time.
Is that worth a reroll? I don't know. What was worth a reroll?
I'm gonna ask you to decide if it's worth a reroll before you continue moving.
I'm going to rock the 10.
I'm gonna reroll just in case. No, okay, well that was a waste. All right then.
All right. Feel free to continue on.
I don't know why I have a sneaking suspicion that we're not that stealthy.
It's the
Hey,
leather.
there's a hole in the ground.
The leather is just squeaking every step.
Where did we see the fire exactly? I know it was like
It's
in the
still
southwest, but
it's still southwest of you.
it was still southwest of us. Okay.
Yep.
I kind of want to come back and see what's up with this hole in the ground. I guess we'll come back later for that.
As you get closer, you realize it's not like a large
Did I get
pillar
deleted
of.
off the map because I'm just seeing black?
No, you're right here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, had a little
You're all
weird
right.
computer. My computer's being wonky tonight.
You're fine. I was just gonna say, Solani, you can see that it's not one big column of smoke like you originally thought. It's several small ones all grouped together. As you
Solani,
round the corner,
should I go around the other way?
Hang on, I see someone.
as you round that corner, you can see someone holding what appears to be a bundle of weeds bound together like a torch that has a vaguely purple flame and has a kind of cloud hanging around him, almost like you would see from like a mosquito repelling uh, 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 incense that you guys have used. It sort of hangs in the air around this figure. And with an 11, he is
We're
going
totally
to
unseen, right?
look up and see you there.
Ooh.
As he calls out, "Hark! Who goes there? Hey, you in the robes!
I'm not even
What you
wearing
doing with that
robes.
staff?"
I don't even have I have a sword. You have,
I said
you have very bad
stuff.
eyesight. Okay. We're
Stuff.
just
Stuff.
travelers passing through. Don't
Ain't
mind
no
us.
travelers in here.
Well, how'd you get here?
We've been sent.
Right. Did you travel here?
No.
Oh, how'd you get here
Wish you
then?
come down here.
Sure, let me
Well, I
introduce
think
you to my friends.
Yeah, I got a couple friends myself.
Rylis, perhaps we should let these people be. They seem rather busy.
Okay.
No, we got time. Come here.
You come here.
Uh, all right,
Hey,
I would like
boss.
to put a hand on Rylis and then dimension Doris 500 feet away or back to the party, whichever's closer.
Okay, Rylis, are you willing? As Salati does this without
Yes.
saying anything. Okay.
I
All right.
said I trust her magic implicitly.
Right. So this is the magic trusting you to not get overrun as we teleport back and go, all right,
Hey,
so apparently these people are masters at perception because they saw us.
Is
Well, if
everything all right
someone would have
then?
prepared invisibility, ha
You were just saying like
you
she's the
can hear
greatest wizard.
Thank you, Rylis.
raised voices and the sound of running feet. Where'd they
So we
go?
can either
Spread
hide.
out.
So we can either hide now or we can fight them. Your call.
They se-
Did
they
they
seemed
look
easy
tough?
to break their skulls.
I
Baltic?
see him.
Oh,
Okay, we're
fucking
fighting.
gods.
Oops.
I get the feeling that you don't feel very oops. Could everyone please roll initiative as you've been discovered by House Karanok?
Yay!
Yes, we'll travel to this location, I'm sure.
We're saying
Because that's how moving works. I gotta
Where's
stop
my...
rolling like shit tonight.
You
Oh,
gotta, you
Belthic,
gotta
you
Recognize.
beat
pick it
me,
up.
bitch.
that's such a rare happenstance too, right?
Never happens.
It's never happened.
Sans.
Never gonna beat me.
I rolled 2 17s.
Never gonna beat.
That's not. I mean, that's a 17's a good roll.
Yeah, but the same number?
It happens.
Ah,
All right, now I gotta roll quite a few initiatives.
Just asking Grimkin, you know, like, what are you gonna do back at port? You know, I love We already talked about this. I'm like, I know, but it's making small conversation for fuck's sake.
Three.
Oh, I missed your RP. I thought it was just two of you. My bad.
Nope. It was right there. Just
Elena was spaced out.
yeah, I feel like it was waiting for the two elves to come back, honestly.
Well, it didn't take us long because our stealth sucked.
All right, Velthek. You hear shouted voices and unfamiliar accents.
Well, isn't that fun? I see you're bringing more friends.
And you didn't need foresight to see this going poorly.
Yeah, I already kind of
No.
knew, and I was just waiting. Alright. Alright. I mean, I'll kind of walk a little bit this way to see the two that are there. They look fairly meaty. So, something I haven't done in a fucking long while. So, probably do it at 3rd level. So I'll drop it to hit those two. So it'll be within a cube one. Shiny.
Ooh. Alright, you upcast that, by how much?
That was 3rd level.
3rd level. Okay. As you cast out sleep, you realize that the smoke hanging around them is not just smoke. As your spell enters it, it works, but it works as if it was 1 level lower than cast.
Spicy.
This is going to go off as a 2nd level spell. If you had cast it as a 1st level spell, it would have failed entirely.
Nice. So the 6th and the 7th again are removed.
I do say
Okay,
that's
so
some
that is
bullshit.
13 plus 6, 28.
For 41.
Yes.
Okay, this guy is going to drop unconscious. Schnoozy.
I found him.
Where did you center it?
It's a cube, so I pretty much would have dropped it to be like,
Right there.
yeah, effectively like.
Okay, put him right on the corner of it, yeah. Alright, so then there's a thud. And this guy does not look drowsy.
Oh, this is.
You hear 2 thumps onto the ground, and one of them coughs and goes, "What the fuck?"
Where the one goes. All right. This is gonna be boring fun. Always good. Always good. I'll step back just a little bit. Looking at one second real quick. That is obviously going to be me.
Alrighty, then we'll go to Rylus.
Okay. Hammers were already out. So I'll move 1, 2. Where are they?
To the south.
There's the south.
Oh, I didn't see them down there. I would not have moved that way. I thought they were over there. Okay. So I was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or was I one up?
I think you were next to me.
Yeah, you were directly
Yeah,
next to
from the
Salon.
dimension door.
Okay. Sorry about that.
All goody. She's so fast.
Was that 40 feet?
45.
I will rage, and then I can move half my speed again.
Okay.
which puts me there.
All right.
And I'm gonna
that guy
wake him
is-
up with some hammers. Knock knock.
Okay. If you hit on this advantage attack, you automatically crit. Because he is unconscious. Yeah, 22 hits.
Would that be advantage or?
Yeah, it's advantage and a crit.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
I'll just roll the
Yeah, I mean, look.
damage.
You roll your damage. Yeah, we'll see. Whether
I'll
this is
divine
even.
fury
Yep.
and so okay. So that's
He's already dead before you even crit. Yeah.
okay.
You pulp this unconscious person. What does that look like?
Eat in his sleep.
Just run up and just like Gallagher with a watermelon, only one-handed, smash his brains out his ear holes.
Wow, that's an image.
Alrighty.
And the hammer glows yellow a little bit. And then I'm like, and then I'll hurl a javelin at this guy.
Okay. Javelin hurl.
Oh, might be helpful if I actually click javelin. There's a 14 hit him.
A 14 will hit his splint mail armor and be redirected.
Oh, hit it and bounce off. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's me, because I raged, moved, and smacked.
Alrighty. We'll go to this guy. I see him! Come on! This guy comes running around the corner. You damn wizards!
I'm no wizard.
Rylus, there is a metallic sounding twang. And a heavy crossbow bolt comes fired at you. That's an 18 to hit you.
That does hit.
Alright, 9 piercing haft to 4. As this heavy wooded bolt strikes you just above the shoulder blade.
I turn around and be like, you're gonna fucking pay for that.
Oh, come show me. Grimka, you've just slid off Georgie in preparation for battle.
Yeah.
I totally never noticed the head on these guys in the splint mail.
Where the fuck did this guy come from?
Around this corner.
Yeah, I see one of the other dudes. I see the smoke coming around the corner. That is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me change this guy's smoke color so that he's actually matching his boys.
Grimka's funny enough going to. We're gonna. Sorry, Helena. We're gonna use an action here to actually cast haste on herself, which goes to Georgie because of arcane resonance. Woohoo!
You seem so depressed about it.
No, it's just because I forget about it, and then when I read it again, I'm like, ooh. There's a lot.
Okay.
There's a lot on this. There's just a lot that goes into it. So I'm like, I forget I have these things that I could have been using a long time ago.
Alright, that's your action to do so.
Yeah, and then I
Bonus
will.
to command Georgie.
Yeah, I will run up here, and then I'll tell Georgie to get behind him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna impose myself in front of this guy, and then. All right, and then Georgie's turn. He will go ahead, and Georgie will take himself and. Right? Can he actually get around? I think he can get around him. Right? Like this way.
Mm-hmm. As long as he has the speed.
Yeah, because we are hasted. So he goes right behind him.
Okay.
And George is gonna get into a bit of overkill. These guys aren't very friendly. So Georgie's not very friendly.
Ooh.
And we're gonna go for a shock surge bite on this guy. This poor man.
Okay. This fucking buffoon.
A 20.
1 second. A 20. It will hit this poor man. Or Jesus, 17 damage. What does that look like? As Georgie rips this guy into 2 pieces.
Gribka just like hastes herself, and Georgie sort of like runs up to the guy and starts to like distract him. Georgie sort of sprints and just crosses the corner behind him, and as soon as he gets behind him, the gears whir and lightning flashes, and he just bites his like entire top section just off his body.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Gruesome tonight, eh? Oh
Ready
my
to
God.
fuck shit up.
Alright, that's one. And that'll be me and Georgie. We'll stand here for the next guy.
Okay. That guy's unconscious.
You try to say hello to the neighbors, and they come to stab you in the ribs.
Mechanical abomination.
Oh, good.
16 to try and stab a spear into Georgie's rump.
He misses.
Whoa! What?
Uh-oh.
One of the more heavily armored guys will come around to the corner. He'll lower a heavy crossbow in Georgie's direction and say, "Fuck it." He's gonna rush up, dropping the crossbow. He draws a long sword in one hand and a short sword in another, and he makes 3 attacks.
Okay.
21, a 7, and a 21.
Both the 21s.
4 slashing on the first, 5 piercing on the second.
Okay.
9 total. Yeah, hide from us! These guys. Need some help! He's gonna fire a heavy crossbow at Rylus. That's a 22 to hit Rylus.
That definitely hits. And
Second
I didn't
piercing, half to
recklessly
3.
attack. So
No, you did not. That is them just at normal. These guys are doing very well with their crossbows. 7 half to 3 piercing. Solani! There are metallic sounding twangs, and you can see Rylus now has crossbows, matching crossbow bolts sprouted from his front and back sides.
I have hiccups.
Solani? Solani, are you muted?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
All right. Weird. So that's why when I was explaining the plot to Inside Out, no one was talking to me. All right.
You were explaining the plot to Inside Out?
No, I was joking. I was trying to come up with something obscure to be explaining, and that was the first thing that popped to my head.
That's fucking hilarious.
What I was asking though in the silence was, would I have recognized what happened to Velthic's spell, or no, because I didn't cast it?
High or low to be looking in that direction.
I guess high.
Okay. D20.
Yep.
No.
All right. Fair enough. Well, I saw a guy go to sleep, so it must have worked.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will bonus action Blade Song, and since the majority of parties up here, I'm gonna go back up my buddy, my BFF,
Gotcha.
my pal. I can't really see a lot of people, which sucks. So I guess I will just try to keep this guy in front of me busy. Will attack an extra attack, which lets me do a cantrip, so I'm gonna fire a bolt at him first.
As the firebolt tries to enter this sphere of smoke that follows this guy who has the burning, like weeds tucked into, like what looks like almost like an incense brazier at his hip. It is dissipated, almost like a laser by chaff, sort of pulled apart by the purplish smoke that almost peels individual flames off of the firebolt as it gets deeper into the thick smoke. You cough. Your throat is unusually irritated by this smoke. And then you realize the weave is too.
Would I be able to recognize if more powerful spells would be able to pierce it, be it dulled, or does it just seem like an impenetrable magic field?
Give me an Arcana check. Especially since you recognized Witchweed before. So you were the one to know it. Yeah, you would know that while cantrips fail, spells require one additional level higher than usual to cast or affect things inside of the Witchweed smoke. So for Velthek's spell, he casted at 3rd level. It acted as if it was a 2nd level spell.
All right.
So a spell cast at its level will fail.
Based on my successful rolls before, do I know if there would be any major mechanical effects to being near it if I was to like get it within this radius beyond my spell casting?
No. Beyond you seem to be coughing quite a bit unusually near it, which is also part of it's hard to cast spells. It's hard to focus.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, yeah, if it's not going to be anything else detrimental, I'll glare at him. Mutter, I don't need spells to kill you as I go into a rapier duelist stance, and we'll go try to stab him. 18 to hit.
An 18 will hit. You slide between the plates of the splint for 8 piercing.
For 8 piercing.
Excellent.
That's
Do you
my
get to add
movement.
your int mod?
Not yet. That's a later level thing.
Okay.
Yeah. One of these days. I think it's like either level 15 or something. So somewhere up there. But yeah, that's me. That's my bonus, movement, and action.
Alrighty. You will hear sound of more running feet. Another guard is going to come into this narrow hallway and fire another heavy crossbow bolt. This time at you. That is a 7.
Oh no, that misses.
Getting pissed.
Be better, scrub.
All of you hear another voice, deeper, begin to chant a few words of power. From around the corner, Solani, you watch a gigantic circle of black magic erupt.
Okay, so we can't use magic, but you can? That's some hypocritical bullshit.
As this figure steps around, you see that they are the center of this dark power, almost faceless in it, as if their features are being eaten away slowly. And as they walk forward, you realize that whatever this is, it is protecting the foes that you are seeing before you right now. And then with a slight grunt of exclamation, you see a pair of pearly white teeth slash open in a smile, and the circle doubles in size, washing out over the buildings. All of you see it come out from this alleyway where Solani is looking, as you watch each of the people you are facing become protected by whatever this circle of power is. Helena,
Mm,
your sword is almost vibrating in its sheath.
yes, I know. And then she would elegantly place her hand on the, what do you say? Is it the hilt? Where you hold it? I'm kind of blanking out right now.
Hilt?
Yes. Okay, I did say it right. Okay. And should just say spare. Let us fight another day today. Let's go. And then
Oh, glory!
can't tell who's more in trouble. I think I'm gonna go help out Solani. And how far are we? Because I don't have haste. Wait here. Okay. No haste for me today. Can I hit him from here?
You absolutely can.
Okay, so it sounds like magic's a no-go. I am going to smack.
Ooh.
Yeah, natural 20 usually hits. As you slash into this figure, he is going to scream in pain first at the 13 fire damage, and then you see that he is resistant to oh, but your spares a magic weapon. Never mind. 17 slashing, which will bloody him quite badly.
And another one.
Okay. 15 is going to miss. He's able to bring one of his swords up at the last second and catch your blade and throw it away.
How
Stay
dare
back!
you touch them. No! And then I think I have one more attack, right?
You're terrifying. You're a level like 10 fight.
Oh
No!
my god!
No!
She slices through his hand and just
Jesus Christ!
Oh,
Look at her
shit.
go!
how dare you stop my blade! Slice.
Nothing can stop us. The flame doubles and then triples in size as you smite this man into the dirt.
Yeah, puh. I'm sorry. That was out of character. Elena would not spit on them.
Selena, what the fuck?
I really need to get me one of those a sword like that. Jesus.
And I think anything... yeah, that's it for me.
All right. Where are we? This guy down here. You threatened this man, Rylus. He's gonna come and
Sure
show
did.
you what's what, as he will also drop his heavy crossbow, draw a long sword and a short sword, and charge at you, beginning a wild series of spinning attacks. A crit fail, a 16 and a 20.
Only the 20 hits.
All right, that's 9 piercing, half to 4, as the 2 long sword attacks miss, but he does get you with the short sword. This guy. This guy's gonna go. Hit a dash. Get to right about here, look back at this figure, and then seemingly bolstered, look at Solani and make a sort of a come here hand gesture as they raise a spear prepared for you.
Oh no,
Felthek.
Spear. Please don't hurt me.
Oh no.
Oh no, you got a toothpick.
I mean, We gotta. The man has his own aura. I'm bringing out my aura. Everyone's gotta have auras.
Jesus, there's so many circles on this map suddenly.
So many fucking auras going on right now. I look at Grimcut. You handle those two.
Easily.
Oh, start to make my way downtown.
How fast are you walking?
Not that fast. I'm good medium pace. And I'm pretty sure.
Well, you're homebound, right?
Yeah, clearly home. Pretty sure that cantrips are probably not gonna work here, so I am good as I'm going to my temperature.
Alrighty.
Damn.
Alrighty. Rylus.
All right. I will recklessly attack this fellow that's next to me
No, you wouldn't.
because he stabbed me.
You wouldn't do it to him.
Do it.
And I'm gonna do a menacing attack.
Okay.
22 hit.
Yeah. Crunch straight through the armor for Jesus 20.
And that is a magical weapon.
Yep.
And he needs
Very
to
nearly
make
bloody
a
him with that.
DC 17 Wisdom save against
Fails
being
with a 4.
frightened.
He's
Okay,
frightened of
so
you.
he is frightened of me.
For
And I'm gonna,
a minute.
Menace attack. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to attempt to frighten the target. You add the superiority to the damage to the attack's damage roll. The target must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it's frightened of me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then I will smack him again.
Okay. He's yeah. Do you attack him? He goes, oh! Pees
So
his
it's a
pants a little
16
bit.
hit.
A 16 will miss, unfortunately.
And
Split
then I will
mail.
Bonus
He did look
action, try and hit him a third time.
No, please. No, please.
For an additional 11 or 12.
That'll bloody him.
Because math, and then I'll action surge
Good lord.
Yes.
And
Can't
hit
be
him.
stopped.
2 more times.
Yes. Strike him down. That's what my sword's saying.
12 or for 14.
That leaves him incredibly weakened. He falls to the ground, a leg and an arm broken.
And another 14.
He screams in absolute terror as
And then
you bring
I'll
it down.
shove
And that
him
is-
5 feet with
he's
Crusher.
There's a wet sounding plop as the corpse hits the wall.
Hi. And that's my turn.
You don't scare me!
You should be.
I point over my shoulder with one of my hammers towards the guy who I turned his brains into mush and that guy who I beat to death.
Alrighty. Grimka.
Grimka. Grimka's gonna go ahead and I can fit like in these spaces beside the house, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. I walk around to these two guys here. And I will actually attack this guy for once.
No.
I'm
You
assuming
wouldn't.
I don't get advantage because
Not
we're
one
not
of my
exactly lined
monsters.
up.
Which guy are you attacking? That
This
guy?
guy.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. I stab him with my sword.
When he's gonna hit. What does that look like?
Yeah, I think Grimka sort of like runs up and sort of he takes a slash at her and she knocks it away with her shield. Goes like under him and sort of like climbs onto his back and just stabs him right in the throat and just jumps off of him. And then, so the rest, I was like right here, and whoop. And I have double movement, so I definitely make that shit right here behind this second guy. And it's now, well, I guess I actually have another hit because I'm hasted. Woohoo! We go for another one.
Jesus Christ.
That was so close to being a crit.
11 more. All right, you shock this guy several times while you stab him with the charge blade.
Yeah,
Very,
and then
very
now,
nice.
now it's Georgie's turn, and Georgie is still in shock surge. Oh, an 11. Oh, Georgie, he didn't hit him.
11s are not gonna do it for Georgie.
Oh, he didn't hit him
Nor
again.
is a 11.
One more, 15.
Nor is a 15.
Oh, Georgie, you actually
Can't take me down! Who do you think you are?
Don't worry, it'll be a matter of time. And then that's me and Georgie.
Alrighty, where are we? This guy is asleep. This guy, it's him! He focuses on you, the caster. Longsword. That's a natural 20.
Ooh, okay.
17 slashing. I need a DC 10 con save.
17, and then DC 10. Oh, I don't hit. I don't keep my haste.
Okay.
Right, what if I rerolled though?
Have you used it?
Nah, it's not worth it for these guys. I'll just get the lethargic turn.
Could you paste haste for me? As you and Georgie both go
limp.
Sound like powering down creatures. Spell end. Can't move or take actions until
yeah, I get a turn of being
of nothing. Okay, but you're not like stunned or anything.
No, yeah, I just have a
so
turn
he
to reboot.
Is gonna slash at you again. A 17.
No.
And then a short sword. That's a 14.
No.
And he'll take the opportunity to
run
move away since you're incapacitated.
No, I can't hit him, you lucky bitch. I'm chasing that after.
Alright, we're back down here at the Rylus show. This guy does get advantage. So he's gonna come over here. Give this guy a kick with one of his attacks to wake him up. And slash at you twice, Rylus. A 24 and a 22.
Both hit.
7 and 8 have to 3 and 4, so 7 total. Solani. Not only is this person concentrating on a spell, but as they've drawn closer, you can see that another aura seems to be emanating from them. The arcane entirely seems to be disrupted in a different way than the like non-magical weeds are doing. Or they're not magical, but the weeds are doing. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
How about now?
You gotta stop turning off your mic, my guy. It's crazy.
You can see it wasn't turned off. I don't know. It's just not my day. From what you were saying before with the weeds and this aura, do I get a sense that no magic is gonna work here, or is it still the same effect of it's gonna be dulled?
It's different. You're not sure. This one appears very different. I will say there's something about it that the fact that this guy said "come at me," like as if to get you into it.
Oh. Well, if that's the sense I got from him, then I am going to... Sorry, I clicked out of Roll20, so now it's reloading. You know when you go to click something and then you hit a bookmark instead and it fucks your whole shit up?
Hate it.
I do that all the time. Alright. Where? There I am. Jesus Christ. Alright, if that's the sense I got from this aura, that being in it is no sauce. I am going to move 40 feet out. And this may be a waste. I'm hoping it's not. Worst case scenario will be a learning exercise. I would like to try to get rid of this guy's aura with a 6th level Dispel Magic.
I do need a intelligence check. DC is 17.
Alright. I'm good at intelligence. See?
Very
I am good at
nice.
intelligence.
Circle of entropic power breaks.
Okay.
And the magical protection warding all of the guards seems to crack and fail as this wave of blackness rushes back to a figure you are now able to identify as a priest. Having dispelled the magic, you can feel that it is not arcane in nature, it is divine.
Go back to school, you undergrad.
Damn.
All right. Well, hopefully that fucked up all their sneeze. That is my action to do. I don't really have any bonus actions I want to do, so that is me.
Alrighty. I'm really sorry about your sneeze.
Sneeze.
Those
powerful.
My sneeze is always in trouble.
Helena, your sneeze is being attacked.
My sneeze?
A critical fail, a 10, and a 20 to hit you.
Both miss.
All of them?
A critical, you said a 10 and a 20?
Yeah.
A critical
Wait,
fail
a crit
and
20?
20.
Oh!
No. They all, yeah. Yeah. All three miss. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You block it all in your shield as this guy wails on you a little bit.
How dare.
Alrighty. Let's see. Where's my ruler?
Go cry to your god or something.
Can y'all see the circle I just drew?
Where'd you draw it? There's a lot of auras right
There's
now.
a lot of circles.
All right, hold on. Let me draw it with the draw tool. Give me 1 second.
That one right there.
No, it's blue.
No, I think
Give me
that's
1
this
second.
guy's wheeze.
There we
I feel like
are.
I tried to say wheeze, but I said wheeze.
Okay. This guy is going to cast a spell.
Is he now? Yeah, he is. Fuck.
Okay, he's gonna cast a spell.
I hate him.
This
I hate this
area here is going to be filled with swarming, biting insects.
Yay!
As a plague of locusts and trash roaches are going to come crawling out of the ruins and latch onto all of the exposed parts of your body. When the area appears, each creature needs to make me a con save. Helena, Velthek, and Solani.
It's a good thing I've been in the jungle. Used to this.
Give me a second. I'm double checking if I have a thing for this. I don't think so, but I'm checking
Sorcery
anyway.
point for distant spell.
No, okay. Fur.
Okay. That's gonna be 20 damage on a fail. Solani is gonna fail. Helena and Velthek are gonna succeed. Half damage on success, so 10 to Helena and Velthek. You will make this save again if you end your turn in this area. The area within is lightly obscured and is difficult terrain to move within.
I'm gonna use a reaction to cast Song of Defense and reduce that with third level spell to 5 points of damage.
Ooh, okay.
Hmm.
5 times the spell slot. Very cool. You so rarely see that because it's
Yeah,
usually
it's
better
just-
just spells, but that's so fun.
Yeah, but considering we're going against an enemy that's mostly resistant to spells, I feel like I can afford to spend it here on keep myself alive.
Oh no, it's great. I'm a big fan.
I'm glad I got to use it.
Hell yeah. Then they're going to pull something out of their bag with a bonus action. Helena, you're in the bugs. They bit you for 10 damage.
Do I have space to go here?
You do. It does take 10 feet of your movement.
Okay. That's okay. I'll just squeeze right there, and I want to smack the shit out of this guy in front of me.
You can try.
I don't get advantage in the purple aura, right? It's just a temp
No.
HP? Okay, I just
Yeah.
want to make sure.
Temp HP.
Is that
21 is going to hit.
bang?
Jesus. For 25 slashing and fire damage.
And then
You
another one?
cut into this man deep. Oh god, you do it again. For 18
Oh.
damage, that'll bloody him. He looks very hurt.
One more.
No, wait! No, please! They were just about to heal me! No! What does that look like?
As she's like slashing him on the last slash, he's like begging to be spared. And of course, spares no. What?
Yeah.
So just sliced. Fiery slice. And she'll move down
Okay.
and just prepare for that's it. I think. that's it.
Alrighty. This guy's gonna take something from the priest and run at you, Helena, with it. You see a small black crystal held in hand.
What is bullshit?
What the hell?
Does a 20 hit you as he tries to slam it into your breastplate?
No, sir.
Okay, you knock it to the side and the crystal falls in to the ground, and you stomp on it, and a plume of black magic comes pouring out and kills all of the moss under your feet in your square.
Oh fuck. That's. Oh fuck.
They bottled pollution.
Belthek.
no.
That's fucking spooky. Shuffling through. Difficult terrain a little bit there, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
It's 10, 15, 25, 30. Nice. With that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. Looking at these two people here. I have to bump it up one. Yeah, I'll do it. Well, bump it up to third level. And pointing at the priest behind there and tell him and his friend to grovel.
Ooh.
That's third level. So that way I'll be able to get it with the reduction. Catching him and him, if hopefully not.
Okay, he's gonna get an 18, and the guard. 18 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 and Gets a 19. Oh my god, gets a 19.
Alright.
What is your DC?
It's 18, so nothing.
Okay.
That is me.
Alrighty. We'll go to Rylus.
Okay. With my bonus action, I'm going to use Zealous Presence. So I
Okay.
let out a war cry, infused with power. And my allies within 60 feet, which is as far up as here, and they just have to see it, or they just have to hear it. They don't have to see me. So it looks like Solani's in it as well. So until the end of my
Advantage.
at 10 level, you gain as a bonus action, you unleash a war cry. Up to 10 creatures get advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn. For whatever reason, I wasn't seeing the start of my next turn thing. So whoever was in that, there you go. I think that was for sure Solani, Velthek, and Helena.
It's not gonna get Georgie or Grimka.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know where they are because I can't see them. But then I'm gonna go to town on. You know what? Let's spread the love around. This guy's awake,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't
And
feel
prone.
as bad about slamming my hammer into him. So 29 hit,
29 is going to hit.
and let's make him scared. So that's that much. 27.
You overdo it a bit. As you pull your hammer back up, you realize that there is no life there remaining.
Okay. And then
he is not scared. He is dead. Damn
I'll
it, not
shift
again.
around here, and I'll attack this guy.
Just
Definitely.
stepping on his body.
There's a 27 hit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that shouldn't take
Just
I'll
9.
use the superiority die and I'll try and make him I'll do a tripping attack. But it won't
Okay.
have the 4 from Divine Fury. I forgot to turn that off. My apologies.
The 4 plus 5, so minus 9 from that.
So the 5 and the 3. Oh yeah.
The 3 is the rage.
Minus,
the 1 is the
minus
superiority
9.
die.
Yeah.
So it's 10 damage. And the frightened one again?
Tripping attack. So it's
Tripping
a
attack.
strength.
He's good at this. 17?
That meets.
Hey. Then maybe this guy will last more than one round.
And Velthek, I am in the purple haze.
He is BRB'd. I will roll it for you.
Yeah, our purple haze is better.
Oh, his character sheet takes a long time to open. Ooh.
It's all those spells that are saved there.
It's all that. It's all the memories and years of wait. Fucking. Oh, where does he have it even here? Why life?
Should be like a D. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Grimka, you can take no actions and not move.
I'm all stunned. I'm rebooting.
You're
You hear
rebooting.
like
You and
you
George
hear
are
like a lot
rebooting.
of you hear like a series of loud beeps, almost like a semi truck backing up.
Helena, you see someone come around the corner.
More?
More. An
More?
11. A crossbow bolt fires over the heads of the others and pings off of your armor. This guy, you did not reckless attack Rylus, so he's at normal against you.
Correct.
An 11, or a 12.
All 3 miss.
Fuck. This guy is going to die painfully. Solani.
Well, once again, I am not in the most opportune spots to do things. I am going to phase step over here.
Okay. Classic 30-foot face step.
Yeah. And then I will, since I'm still in difficult terrain, use more of my movement just to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
And since that puts me in a kind of blinding position, I'm gonna empower the meat grinder and give Helena haste.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Not the meat grinder.
Grind away, meat grinder. Show them the meaning of fear.
She raises up spare, firing at flame.
No, none of that.
I imagine it's like a Gideon, like fire shooting out of the calves.
This guy is going to raise his hand and cast Dispel Magic at Helena.
Could you not?
Could you not?
What does that mean?
Could you just not?
Elena?
He's gonna turn you off.
I
Like the
will
haste is taken
unravel
away?
all of your
Oh,
evil
okay.
works.
Which means that you turn off for a turn.
Great.
No.
Sorry, Helena. I did not anticipate them having spells like that.
That's okay.
My apologies.
Dang, I don't get to go this round then.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
My
Can
fault.
I can't even move, right?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'll get hit if I do.
You reboot.
No. Beep boop boop beep.
Sometimes you just gotta reboot, you know?
I just gotta humble myself.
Sometimes the zoomies hit you hard.
He really did say humble yourself.
You really did.
Unfortunately, this guy still can't hit you with a 19.
Oh, what?
So we'll go to Velthek.
I'm getting pretty sick
You
and
do
tired
have
of this man.
advantage on attack rolls, Velthek, if you want to like sling
Slung a fang.
I don't like this man.
anything that has any spell that has an attack roll. So
I don't like
Quiet.
this.
I don't like this dude.
Don't like this man at all.
Yeah. He kind of
he's not a good guy.
sucks.
As we're gonna. Yeah.
I need you to make me a Wisdom saving throw while attempting to cast. Oh, I'm sorry, a Constitution saving throw while attempting to cast a spell in this aura.
I'll use
You
my
have
once
advantage.
per.
Once per. Would anyone else like to give Velthek a once per?
I already used my once per.
Sure.
On stealthing.
Sure, he can have
Sure,
mine.
okay.
I used mine trying to prove Grim wrong.
And you didn't.
And I didn't.
Can I say how good that
It's
felt?
okay.
Was that anyone
Fuck
else?
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can mine.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck myself.
Not a single reroll we used today has worked in our favor.
Unfortunately, we were looking for a DC-15.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've got.
Okay,
The-
okay.
So,
But what if-
Solani's a paladin. Happened to be within 10 feet of him. Didn't you know that?
Oh,
wow,
what
yeah,
if-
you didn't. You
shit,
don't remember?
okay,
I
there you
multiclassed. I multiclassed into Paladin. You don't remember?
Vandrel shows back up for 4 seconds to
Here,
give
take this.
Velthek +1.
That's my action. right?
Everybody gets one.
Uh-oh.
It is your action, but you have not cast a spell, so you still can use your bonus action to cast a spell if you would like.
I'm done.
Sorry.
Pat your back. It's okay.
Yeah.
Rylus.
It's
Well-
crazy. They were most spellcasters.
I'm gonna hit this guy
These guys are racist.
with a hammer because it's what I
Hammer.
do.
If anything, they're classist.
Yeah,
Truth.
29 is gonna hit. Jesus Lord God,
Yeah.
26 damage. As you bloody him with a massive warhammer to the face.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay.
Let's go.
And this time I'm gonna try and scare him.
Okay.
DC 17 Wisdom save, please, as I roll 1 again on my superiority die. The fuck?
Wisdom.
For a total of 17 damage.
12.
That fails. He's scarred.
He's scared. Alright, are you good where you are?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out next to him.
Okay, Grimka, you're back on.
Woo! My reboot is finished. Okay. Georgie and I, who are no longer hasted,
Rehaste
going to-
ourselves.
I thought that
Uh,
was lightly obscured.
I'm going to run around the corner. And we're going to use our action to actually have Georgie overdrive. So he gets a haste, but I don't. And here's his overdrive. And he is going to take his time running around. Ooh, what, like 30 fucking. He makes it like right here. Okay. Right behind this guy here.
Haste
And
action, a dash.
yeah, I was about to say he's gonna dash. Right there, behind said man, because I actually don't have sight of that. So, and then I am good here because
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Can he
Well,
not
actually,
make an
He
attack?
gets his attacks. Yeah, I was about to say he does get his attacks. So we'll go normal on this guy.
Okay.
16.
16's gonna miss.
Okay, and then 15.
15's also gonna miss.
Georgie.
Shock.
Okay, that's us.
Shock. These guys are slowly dying one by one, but in the most annoying way.
Literally.
This guy with disadvantage tries to hold out against Rylas, an 18, a 12, and a 7.
18 hits.
9 slashing halved to 4.
These are the type of people that I like to fight because they're doing bludgeoning, slashing, piercing damage.
Solani, it is you.
Yeah, I can't tell with all the auras. Is there any magical bullshit around these two here?
The white aura is still coming out from the priest of entropy, and this red circle is still the bugs.
Bugs. So he had his
That is
black
it.
aura and his weed aura. This guy's stacking auras. How dare
Yeah,
he?
he was multi-aura drifting. This one seems
God.
to disrupt the casting of spells, not the affecting of spells,
Right.
which is why he closed the distance.
Okay.
Would you like to roll Arcana to
So-
know about Insect Plague?
I mean, not necessarily, but I mean, I guess more if it comes up in a future encounter, I could say at least roll to know about it, so that it's grounds for pretense.
Yeah. You know that the nature of the spell, it can last for up to 10 minutes. You know that it's concentration, so if you can disrupt this guy's focus, it'll drop.
Yeah.
You also know entering it or staying there for too long is what causes the damage.
Yeah, but getting close to him is a whole other level of bullshit that I am
Mhm.
not prepared for, unfortunately. So I think I'm just gonna try to kill this weenie in front of Helena with a 5th level Scorching Ray,
Good lord.
which I guess would turn to 4th level because he's in the weeds.
There are no weed smokes currently.
Oh, this is a different smoke
Yes.
from the
well, it's
priest,
not
the white
yeah,
aura.
it's
Okay.
Yeah, the white aura is arcane disruption.
What does that mean?
Oh, that's if I'm in
it's-
the aura, I can't do shit.
Right, you are less
Right.
than 50% in, and since it's a circle, you're safe. This one
Alright.
specifies
Well,
it's a circle.
I'm gonna try to snipe this guy so everyone else can destroy this priest man.
Fifth
So at
level
fifth
would
level,
be 5
4,
bolts?
5, 6, 6, because it's
6,
3 by
Jesus.
itself and then +1.
Oh my gosh.
This
Alright.
may be overkill.
21 hits. 14's gonna miss.
Is it 14? Alright, so 6. Here's 3. Fuck me. 29.
Yep.
For 4.
He
2
looks
more.
like he can't take anything else. What is that? The second 24. Oh my god, that one would have killed him alone.
Is Helena duck as I just started firing scorching rays. Just like a machine gun, just riddle his body with those holes. My god, shooting rays of fire from my gauntlet. Oh, but I have one more though. Hold on. Would you allow me to do some Matrix bullshit? Run up to here, shoot at him, and then run out of the bugs.
You'll still
Was
take
my
damage
last
when
try.
you enter the sphere.
I thought it was only at the end.
No, it's for both.
Okay.
If you move over right here,
alright.
you can't see him from there. Oh no.
He's like he's way down there. Yeah. All right.
Um,
Then I'll move down. I'll move down here. See how if Grathar needs one shot at, and I'll take a shot at that guy.
Kill steal. Kill steal. Kill steal.
Yeah.
Yes!
Whoa!
Yes, Lonnie, what does that look like?
I just peek around the corner, shoot him in the head, be like, "Got your back, Rylus."
Just saw his kill! Oh my god! He's
Well, now
touching.
you focus on the evil bad man who's got auras upon auras. There's other
Auras
more
upon
green fish to
auras.
fry. We got some bad shit up north. Right, let's go get him.
This guy is going to say, "Burn in holy fire." Veltha, could you please make me a dexterity saving throw? Versus Sacred Flame.
14.
14 is still one short of his spell save DC. That is going to be 12 radiant damage. And he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon behind Helena. As I pull up my spiritual weapons. Where are they?
Delicious template.
Yeah, thank God for that. Helena, a 21 to spiritual weapon you.
It does, but I'm debating if I should use shield. But I can't in this aura, right?
You can.
But I
If you
have to-
decide to cast shields, something might happen. You did see that Velthic tried to cast a spell and it didn't go through.
Yeah, never mind. I'll keep
can
my
try,
spells up. No.
You try it? You don't want to try it? You
No,
want to try it? You can try it?
I'm just
You
take
wanna
the
try?
damage. I'll take
Okay.
the damage.
Alright, it's going to be 10 force damage.
Okay.
It was a very poopy spell.
Poopy.
Helena,
Yeah.
it's you.
Okay.
It's gonna be me.
Well, I can't attack him because Velthic's in front of me, right? And I can't squeeze by. So I guess I will smack the hand behind me. Or sphere weapon.
You're attacking the spiritual weapon?
Yeah, I can't hit him, right? Just
You
like Velthic's
would
in
have
front of me?
to, unless you have a way to teleport to the other side of him, or you have a ranged weapon that you could get at him
yeah.
with.
I can Misty Step.
It's a Misty
That
Step
would work.
submission. You can attempt to try.
I will attempt it then.
Okay. Expend the spell slot and give me a con save, DC 15.
Con save.
your spell will go off.
Real. And then
Bonus action, teleports behind you.
teleport.
Nothing personal, kid.
I don't know the quote that were well. Insert Japanese quote. Can I use? Yes. Can I use the attack I used on him? Or do you want me to
No,
reroll?
you need to reroll at advantage.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
All right.
24 is gonna hit.
Bang. Another one. Bang.
All right. The first damage this guy is taking, 17 damage on the first, 21 on the second. 2 DC 10 con saves for the spell. 25 and then an 8. Insect plague disappears.
Ooh.
Wow.
And then one more. I lost it.
Oh!
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
19, 29, 34. Will bloody this this priest.
You nuisance.
How can you
Die.
side with them? He points behind you at Georgie. Abominations!
That is just a puppy. Leave him alone.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
I love it.
He's a
All
little
right,
guy.
Velthek.
Alrighty there. Put that for Lady Helena. There you are.
Thank you.
Temp HP.
10. Hotch horror. As we're done with magic for the moment. So we're just gonna go for the classic. Just beat this man's knees in.
Yeah, beat him.
Clap him with the Scepter of Cerberus for 16 damage.
Oh,
How can you wield something like that?
I was chosen to.
So was I. You needn't be with them. Join us. We could use your strength.
You already made your choice, idiot. That is mate.
Alrighty, Rylus.
Alright, well, everybody around me's dead.
Yeah.
I guess I'll run back this way. That was 15. 20. 25. 30. 35.
Hey.
I can't fit in here, right?
No.
Okay. Well, then I will... blessings of the Raven Queen over here.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
And I'll beat this fellow to death.
Oh my god.
No, not to death.
Can I? Am I flanking with Georgie?
Yep. Yes. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Okay.
Woo.
There's a crit
Oh.
hit.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Let's
Oh.
see the damage.
That man dead.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot Divine Fury, so that's 2d6 plus
6
5.
plus 5.
An additional 12, please.
Thank God.
Alright, you more than bloody him with that.
Oh, and because of Crusher, all attacks on that fellow have advantage.
Smile.
'Cause he's crushed.
Like I bang in his armor a bit, and he doesn't move as well. 1 away from a crit.
Yeah, 20 definitely hits.
For an additional 10.
10. Yeah, he's very nearly dead. You serve him up to Georgie on a platter.
That's me.
Alright, Grimka.
All right. Me.
You.
Okay, so I Grunker herself is going to just cover some distance this turn, so probably just her 30 to stand kind of behind Georgie.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can. That's technically like right here. I don't know if that counts. We'll stay right here in the square. That's fine. That's probably that's all she can do. That's all she can see. And then we will have Georgie attempt to murder this man. And advantage. Another 3 shock surge bite attempts.
19 will hit. What does that look like?
Georgie sees Rylus nearly flatten this guy, and I'd imagine he's still on the ground, right? He kind of like knocks him over, and Georgie just plants his feet on top of the dude's arms and just tears into his like chest armor and just tears it out. So he's dead.
Mm-hmm. Is that the two of you?
Can Georgie walk up? Like this looks kind of weird on the map for me. It's kind of like all dark. But can he walk like up here on these like places?
No.
No. Okay, then yes.
If you here, let me show you. If you're here, you can see it's a narrow.
Oh, okay, it's really narrow. Then yeah, and that's us.
Okay, Solani. Solani, yeah, I don't think your mic is letting you talk again. Really sorry. Really sorry to... Hi. Hi. Hello.
I make rocks fall. I take over. I'm the DM. I make rocks fall. Only I die.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. I see my friend over here. Let's do a little. We're gonna do a little blight on him.
Oh, not a blight. That's what... Oh, no. Wait.
We're gonna blight his sneeze up.
No, not his sneeze. No.
I'm aiming to. I am aiming directly for his sneeze. That is where this blight is going. I'm gonna blight up his sneeze.
Oh,
A
God.
blight upon your sneeze.
On your sneeze.
A blight upon your sneeze.
He is not happy about the sneeze blighting. He will succeed very barely on the con save.
Oh, you fuck. How dare you?
It's still 20. He does not look like he could take another one of those without being on death's door.
And that will... I can't... There's no bonus actions I can really do that will help here, so that will be me.
Alrighty. And you're good where you are in his line of sight? You like that positioning?
That will be me.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Alrighty. Get a little bit of cover. He's gonna cast a spell.
How dare.
I'll deal with you one at a time if I have to. Since his concentration's been freed up, let's go for a new concentration spell.
No. Don't do that.
He will present a horrific-looking idol of a truly repugnant carving. It looks like a black sphere devouring someone living. It looks almost as if a tiny atlas is trying to hold up something that is actively eating them. It's incredibly detailed, and it is distasteful to all of you that can see it. And he speaks words of power, words of banishment. With a 6th level banishment.
Would you consider this as in my sight? I see his body.
I would say yes. I did say he was casting a spell at the beginning to see if you were going to counterspell, because that was what we did last time. I will say you are.
Well, I'm
able to.
not going for this level. I wasn't sure what it was because you were talking about using an item and an ore, but
Yeah.
since I wouldn't know what level the spell was, I'm going for a 4th level counter spell.
Okay. I need a DC 16 int check to stop a 6th level banishment targeting Rylus, Helena, and Velfek. I think with your int, yeah, you need very little, and you got quite a bit more, as his spell will crackle and fail as you dispel it completely. And he glowers angrily and makes a flicking motion. The spiritual weapon takes a swing at you, Solani. Does a 20 hit?
Nope.
All right. He can't move. He can't get out of where he is. He can't teleport because he cast a level spell. Helena!
Get his fucking knees!
Kill him.
Time. It is time. All right. We are. Just gonna show you where it is. Bang. Oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
let's do advantage.
Yeah. Bang.
Bang.
He is still alive. He doesn't look like he could take another one. Oh no, another one of those.
Bang.
What does that look like, Helena?
I think that she just stabs him, and while the sword's in there, it just like inside out, just fire.
Hell yeah.
From his eyes, his nose, everywhere, every hole, every pore, fire. That's it.
Hell yeah. As you stab him, he falls to the ground at your feet, dead.
Goodness.
Congratulations. You guys have solved my House Karen Rock puzzle.
They
This fight,
did.
this fight was actually kind of fun.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I was on the other side of the map from you guys.
This motherfucker.
I kind of like that because we were all split up, but we all handled our own. So
That kind of
cool.
feels like what me and Georgie just do, because we're two characters, so might as well.
The 2-in-1.
Yeah.
Well, if that's a taste of what to expect from this cult, I am not a fan.
Looks
Gonna
like
be
they
a whole
don't
lot
like
of fun going all the way over there.
robot puppies.
Yeah, that one's a bit weird.
Hmm.
It's okay, Georgie. You're beautiful to me.
Do you think? No. This cultist wouldn't be just walking around in the middle of the city, would they?
Could be. We might be in some deep trouble.
Hmm.
Not to be the materialistic weasel, but is there anything useful on him?
Oh, Helena steps aside.
I
Give
mean,
me an investigation, Rylus.
most of the other people are pancakes, but
Maybe this one. Oh.
Wow. Okay, yeah. You are easily able to find a sack of treasure. It appears to be minted in gold coins with a face that you don't recognize. They seem to come from a faraway land. They don't resemble anything that you found here in Chult. Give me 1 second to pull up the table. Why don't you give me a D100, please? Not Rylus. Ooh. Okay. Can you roll me 2d6 twice? You find 300 gold coins and 40 platinum coins.
Dang.
this guy was loaded.
Wow.
I would advise keeping that separated.
40 beep beep. Sorry. That was out of character. Helena would never say beep beep.
Do you remember what Otis said?
Don't touch
Take
stuff.
treasure.
Well, if you're going to
Taking
take
treasure out could come with curses.
don't leave the city with it, but if you're going to take it, make sure to keep it separate from your main stash.
I'll just leave that. But what if
I think you should take it and maybe spend it.
Why don't you all give me a history check to remember what Arctis said about Gilded Fever?
Gilded fever.
History.
it's
check.
fine?
Oh, my bad. I still had it. It'll be a 12 anyways.
Most of you remember. Helena and felt like you're a little fuzzy. Rylas, you remember, but you're wrong. Grimka and Solani, you both are like, well, the Gilded Fever only affects, stuff from Mesro. Objects originating from the old city are under
Yeah.
that effect.
This is
These
just
appear to
normal
have
gold.
been minted in whatever fucked up place this guy comes from.
Okay, so
I
these
know
aren't
those.
these. Yeah. All right, and
That's what
only
I
things
was
that are
trying to
from.
say when I was stumbling over my words.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Well, you earn
That
the
should.
money. Might as well take it.
Well, I mean, we're a group. I don't need to take it all.
Hmm.
There's effectively for 40 platinum is 400 gold, right?
Dang, that's so much.
So it's effectively 700 gold across
Well,
5
if we're,
people.
Mm-hmm.
or we can just put in the bag of holding for now, and then we can split everything up later.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll drop the bag in the bag of holding then.
Speaking of which, I have some expenses. I need this. No, but
Building an airship ain't cheap.
parts. I start listing off parts for an airship. We're gonna need this, this.
I will put it towards that fund.
Nate, what's the name of their country again?
Chisenta. I will copy paste it here for you. Give me 1 second.
I think I remember you did it earlier. I'll find it.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
House Karanok, and their god is called Entropy.
All right, it's in the bag of holding. Well, now we have a group fund.
Group fund. Go fun.
Fun,
Airship.
fun.
Something airship.
Something airship.
Something. Help me.
Help me.
Help
Oh.
me build an airship
Well-
so I can take my friends.
For a fight that was very anti-magic, that used
Oh,
up
he's
a
got
lot
the
of my spell
zoomies.
slots.
No, he's
Oh
down
no,
low.
the zoomies. He's in overdrive. Oh
Oh,
no!
he's got zoomies.
Oh my god,
Look
what
at him
the
go.
heck?
Alright, well, I mean, they did have a camp. We can go explore that, see if there was anything worth noting there.
Oh, did they?
Hopefully there's something.
Right. Well, yeah, we teleported away, and then they came to us, but they had a campground a little bit further south where they were burning the witchweed.
I
Mm.
think we should check that out. They might have, well, not to be dark, had somebody else tied up or something fucking weird.
Or on the bright side, as much as I hate it, something we can use against our lich problem.
I am in agreement with that. The smoke itself seemed to be really useful and would piss her off immensely.
Also, there was one building here that had a weird hole in it. I wasn't sure what it was about. I wanted to investigate further.
Solani, as you come around the corner, you see a tall black obelisk
Oh.
that seems to have quite a bit of ash and burnt weeds around it in a large circle. And even just looking at it, it seems to be incredibly solid in both the material plane and the weave, as if
Mm,
a stone dropped into it, pinning it
this
to this location.
doesn't this doesn't look like a normal campfire. So we're trying to build a focal point?
It does not look like anything they built. It matches the city around it.
Oh, maybe they were. Hmm.
Maybe they were trying to like like city around it. Hold on.
Well,
This
they're all.
is. Sorry.
Yeah. No, go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say this does match the description of the notes that you read that Artis gave you, the obelisks that he's found throughout the city, that match the locations of the maze that he has found the rubbing of. This could very well be the one that you came to find in the southwest of the city.
Oh,
Does it have
wow,
like
that was
writing
quick.
on the sides of it, or is it completely smooth?
It has quite a few runes, but they are more pictogram than
Than
word.
writing. Yeah. Okay. Can we like tell kind of what it is, or is it like entirely like?
Or can we
It
make
This
some
is
seems
kind
to
of
what it
check to like
tell
decipher
this.
them?
It you can roll me religion to try and decipher it.
Short. I will.
Oh wow.
While the nerd's doing nerd shit.
Yeah,
Be right back.
this tells the story of Uptao, his arrival to Chult, the creation of his children, the dinosaurs, the many miracles that he has performed, and his eventual departure.
I
Mm-hmm.
actually have a record of him.
Um, is there anything in the writings or anything that any markings I can see that might lead or hint at what we would have to do to activate the obelisk?
On each of the four sides, there is a large five-fingered hand print that is a slight depression. It is about head height for an average human.
Well, hmm.
Menacing.
In theory, this is what the ritual would call for. Perhaps to start the obelisk is to have four people put their handprints. If we want to be safe and you want to give me some time, I can identify the. Try to see if I can learn anything else from this.
I wouldn't mind, but we do have to go and wait. Was this one of the things we were
This is
supposed to
one
look
of
at?
This is
10.
Oh, okay. I thought so, but I wanted to make
yeah.
sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is potentially the thing we're looking for. Just to be safe, not that we do this impression and it melts us from the inside out.
Classic melted from
Are
the
you guys
inside out obelisk.
right?
Classic.
Good shit.
Inside out.
Are you guys cool if we take 10 minutes till I can ritually cast this?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we can wait.
I
All right.
can wait.
Oh,
I will
11
ritually cast
minutes.
identify. Okay. 11 minutes. Fine.
The way I mimed pushing up my glasses in my chair alone without my camera on. Well.
Actually. Oh, good. 11 minutes.
Okay. So you touch this thing for 11 minutes to learn about its magic. There are not spells currently affecting this object, but it is a magic imbued object. Its properties are that it is a lodestone for the city, capturing all of the magical energy in the area and filtering it through itself. It can be accessed by a variety of ritual spells and seems to be tied into the stonework of the city. Literally, the bones of the foundations are, you assume, ley lines, perhaps?
Okay.
Activating this, it does not require attunement. It doesn't have charges. Was not created by a spell. What other properties would it have? It is immutable. It cannot be. Its shape cannot be changed or affected. And
Alright,
you
but
know that you activate this thing by having 4 humanoids with spell casting or magical abilities touch the handprints at the same time.
alright, well, I mean, based on just the way it's positioned, the way it's integrating into the city, it doesn't seem like a malevolent item. So I think we are clear to activate it. If 4 willing people are willing to put their hands to the obelisk, and after my identify, I'm confident enough that it is not harmful, so I will volunteer to be one of the hands.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sure.
What was the second half of that
Uh-huh.
sentence?
I tried learning more, but I'm not sure if the scepter would let me do this.
What are you trying to do? Name or describe a person, place, or object. Okay, so you would describe
The obelisk.
the.
Might as well.
And why wouldn't it let you?
The component, or could I just cast that because it's not consumption? With the incense worth at least. Or no, that would consume. But
No, yeah, you
never
do
mind.
need the incense for legend lore.
Alright, cool.
You wouldn't happen to have any incest or incest.
Excuse me?
Hey!
Whoa!
Whoa! Goblins!
Whoa!
Family unit's
Goblin.
different.
This is a Christian podcast.
No, it's not. It never
We
has
say
been.
fuck, but you're not allowed to even mention incest.
Damn.
But nobody.
Disgusting.
So, scratch
Well,
that.
I mean, I'm pretty confident this is the thing we're looking for.
No, it definitely is. This is definitely it. The only question is, how do we activate it?
Well,
Well,
we
not
need
that we would do
4
it now.
willing. Yeah, I mean, based on what I learned, 4 willing participants put our handprints in the placements here
Huh.
and push forward.
I'm willing to give it a shot.
Alright. Belthek, Rylus, and Solani are in position and put their hands. Who's gonna
Ah,
take the last spot?
fuck it. Whatever.
Grimka, are you tall enough?
I stand on top of. I whistle and call Georgie over, and I stand on top of him.
Georgie
Do
will
you
lift
have
you up by the back of your jacket.
Ooh.
Because that would, on the back of Georgie, that would be too tall. You wouldn't be able to reach down with your little goblin arms.
There you go.
Damn.
So he'll hold you at the proper height by a specially designed holding harness that you've developed.
His mouth.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. And you place your hand. As you do, the pillar will light up. Multicolored light. Do I still have...
Where's
I
that
set
Terras
this up
token?
for-
Where's that Sararak token?
He's right there. Oh,
No! No! Different type of lich.
Second lich for breakfast?
Yo, a Sararak versus Valindra 1v1. Who wins?
Right, we gotta
A
get the two liches
Sararak.
mad at each other.
1,000 times a Sararak. So easily a Sararak. It's just a better version of her.
Fair.
As this file very slowly uploads because I didn't set it up beforehand.
Oh,
Sorry guys, I don't normally start with Tarrasques imported into my games.
It's great.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Soon you'll learn to do it every time.
Mm-hmm.
The obelisk has that Windows, old-timey 1998 Windows logo as it's booting up.
Yeah, here, look.
Hmm.
A big loading
Yeah.
bar appears on the side as you guys are all holding your hands against it.
Oh.
My AOL email is taking forever to load.
Wow.
The
We're just
phone
watching an
line.
image slowly
Somebody
download from the bottom down.
So what? Yeah, you guys are watching the runes line by line ignite, going around and around the obelisk, one line at a time, as it continuously lights up. Here we go. Continuously lights up.
This does make me wonder if that cult was here and they didn't activate it. What were they doing here?
Ba, 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 ba. Lights up in
Think
completely
they were trying to destroy it?
green
Muted.
light.
Green's
Well,
a good color.
They were very anti-magic. Maybe they were trying to suck up all the magic.
Destroy it.
Yes, it'll do.
Or destroy it.
You
Oh,
guys can
okay.
all feel arcane power coursing through the stone as it comes to life. You
Wait,
can
it's
see it
actually...
pulsing.
Yeah, it can actually pulsate. Oh, how did you do that?
That's fucking cool.
I'm just that good.
You know, find that out.
I'm sorry.
I'll find
My
your secret.
I'll find your secrets.
Oh, it kind of is a little bit.
That's so cool.
Congratulations, you have activated one of the obelisks. You look up, it's still early morning.
Wow.
I suppose we should go find another one then.
Did during my identified, did it tell me anything about the possibility of someone just coming by and if they want to, they could turn it off by doing something, or once it's activated, it's kind of like set?
You know that it's going to be activated for an amount of time. You didn't receive the
Okay.
amount of time that it would be activated for.
I just want, I just want to make sure like it's not easy for someone to just come over and turn the off switch and then walk away.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is there anything left of this guy's camp? Any notes or provisions
They
or
were not. They
anything that they
didn't
left
have
behind?
They didn't have a camp proper here. They appeared to be attempting to do something to the arcane magic within this thing.
Mm. They were burning witchweed around it, so perhaps either diluting it or just like clogging it up, maybe.
Or perhaps even trying to
Interesting.
purify it.
Quote unquote purify it.
Yeah.
Purify for stagnation. Bro, a swamp ass isn't gonna fix everything.
Nonsense. Swamp ass has never failed me in the past.
I cast Swamp Ass.
Whoa! Alright, where's that building with the hole? I was very interested by that. Where's this hole at?
I cast manual breathing.
What if it's just people?
It might just be a poop hole. But it looks very distinct, like a... Just like weirdly... There it is, there's the hole. I found it. There's just a hole. There's just one building here with a hole in it.
Oh, there it is.
Yes, I told you there's a hole. It's just a hole in
thought
this
you were
one random
joking.
building.
I thought you were losing your mind, Solani.
No, it's a hole. I found it.
This hole is made for me.
This is my hole.
This is mine. It was
Oh.
made for me.
Ah,
Protect your hole, people.
No one else wants to explore the hole. Fine, I'll go. Can I
No
make a
one
perception
wants
check?
I
See if
mean,
I
you
see if
go
I
right
hear
ahead. I'm
anything.
not going to stop you.
Sure.
I can tie a rope on your waist and pull you up.
There's no way. There's all these random ass buildings, and there's just this one hole in this one building. This is something.
As long as you look around this room, you don't see any traps or any monsters that are going to come out and get you. It's actually fairly barren of plants as well inside. You can just see a little bit of moss creeping up from inside the hole to sully the stone floor in here. It does take a few minutes to clear it, as though the interior is not rendered, there are like remnants of tables and chairs that are mostly moldering piles of heaped garbage.
I'd like to from like without like standing at the edge, get as close as I can to be able to like peep into the hole.
How mean do I want to be? Have you
Yeah,
told
we're
me that I
no.
haven't killed, that I can't kill your character
Ah!
today?
I mean, you haven't killed my character yet.
It's just got a
So-
death ward, so don't worry about it.
Look,
Valin's Shadow Mental pops out.
I still
Oh
have
my
spell slots. Do your worst.
Solani,
you ain't
you
never
look
gonna
down
kill me.
into the pit and see what appears to be a sinkhole that leads down to a root cellar underneath the home.
Root cellar.
It appears that whatever supports under the home or keeping the floor up have begun to rot and fail.
Well, now see, we're in a city where anything we take out is corrupted, so that does leave less of an incentive to go digging through places.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I won't go down the hole.
Not exploring any holes today?
You got you you get a bit. It's just it looks so distinctly like a hole. I don't know. It stands out.
You want to crawl into the hole? Do you like holes, Solana?
Not necessarily, but I feel like I'm the only one excited about the hole.
I mean, I like holes too, but you know.
If you really want to.
I won't stop you.
I
we
mean,
can
no,
set up some rope and you can
no.
go down.
You can
I
look in the
can't
hole
use
if you
anything
want.
that's in there anyway. It's gonna hurt us if we take it out of the city.
Yeah, fair.
And here I thought you were an adventurer.
I know,
How are
right?
you going down
Adam.
this adventure?
Exploring holes.
I
That's gotta
can't
be, like,
fit.
your job.
You're much more
You
smaller
can't fit.
than me. You're much
Oh
more
my
smaller and slender. I couldn't possibly fit in there.
You'd be like the perfect fit going in there, Solani.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Perfect fit to explore
5'10".
the hole.
No, I'm good. If you don't want to go down the hole, you can. I don't think it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it is a very distinctly hole-looking hole when no one thing else has a hole in it.
But you were so excited.
To get in the
Yes,
hole.
but everything in this city is cursed, though. So that if whatever I find, it's not like I can like take with me.
You're right. Grimka should go in there. She could fit.
Ah, no. I'm
I think it's not. We can all fit through the hole except Georgie. That's not the problem.
Man.
Are we done talking about holes?
Man, I
If
really
if no one else cares, so go in the hole then.
No.
Just going in. It's a...
It was your idea. You should do it. You should keep your word.
Hole
I never
explorer.
gave my word that I was gonna go in.
Yeah, you
I
did.
just thought it was a very distinctly looking hole. Weird looking hole.
You were like, oh, Helena, I think I'm gonna go in that hole. I'm excited to see this hole.
You're literally gaslighting me, right? I have made up the term and I've brought it to this world because that's what's happening.
No. You said in confidence.
Yes,
I want to
pretty goddamn
find.
sure.
You told me in confidence you wanted to go inside.
What the fuck are you talking about? You know what? You know what? Fine. I cast fly on myself. I'm gonna
Oh, let's
fly into
go!
the hole. I'm going in the hole.
All right,
turn around,
Solani, you
high
guys roll me a
five.
D3.
Belfic.
No, I hate this. I didn't even want to do
Don't
it.
worry, she's got that
Why
far
did
off.
you?
Because I really want to know what's in the hole. Okay.
Okay.
Deep down, I want to know what's in the hole. I'm yelling this in my condo because I just want to know. Play at me.
All right, you fly down. You have dark vision. You land in the remnants of a, like literally moldering root cellar. You can see that there is a, like set of stairs behind where you land that lead back to what you assume is like a covered doorway that has been grown over by the grass and other plant life of the city. And as your vision focuses, you realize that there are 3 strange shapes that seem to be covered by vines against the wall, as with stone cracking sounds, you see several stone golems animate.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
All right, this is fine. I have fly.
That's fucked, but also very cool.
Oh boy.
All right, I'll be. Don't
I
come
think
down. I'll be out
I
of here
know
in a
we're
second.
I know we're a little early, but if you guys are going to want to fight and kill these things, we are gonna probably need.
We don't have to.
here.
I can get
We
out
can
here
fight
perfectly
them.
fine.
We
We
can
don't
kill
have to
them.
fight these
Let's kill
things.
some golems. They're active. We can whoop ass, huh?
We don't. I'm just saying we don't have to. I'm not in. I can get out of here anytime I want. And they rolled terrible initiative.
Yeah, I mean that's great, you know. But Grekdar, how does those hammers feel? Heavy or?
I was.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
He
Sorry.
Yeah.
yawns. He's bored. He wants to fight.
He's ready to whoop ass.
Now everyone wants to come see what's in the hole. Now I see how it is.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good hole. You mean?
Oh
I mean, you
my
found
God.
a whole shitload
Hole
of
is
stone.
the goal.
Okay.
That's only 4 people who didn't
I
roll.
guess we're going in the hole.
Yeah, we're going in the.
I guess I can get out of this hole perfectly fine, but apparently we want to fight the shit that's in the hole.
Yes.
Sometimes the hole is so good you don't want to get out.
All right, Velthek, you hear cracking reports of stone from inside the hole, and Solani says something to the effect of, "Oh, good. Oh, great."
That's fantastic.
Oh, perfect.
Everything good in there?
That's golems. I can get out unless you want to, smash them. But it's stone golems.
Might be better to smash them.
Not interesting. Just more bullshit.
There's more bullshit. I think we could take them. I feel like we could.
I'm sure we can. I just don't think we have to.
We don't have.
If you want to, we can take them.
Take a little stress out today. Gotta give holy
God.
weapon to Helena's sword.
Whole E weapon.
And then I doubt I could see them from here.
No.
Right. Then I will just ready as
You can run over to the hole.
I mean, that's true. Going around 10. Yeah, 15. Can I see down the hole? 20.
Yes. From there, you can see this golem.
Excellent. We just gonna. Let's see, where is it? It's so many spells.
My best friend.
Best friend.
Bist du
There we
Fremde?
are. Boom. We could.
No, not a sacred
And
flame.
they're so dexy,
That's a
right?
1.
Yay! It's the
No.
first time it's really worked.
14.
Okay, there's definitely golems down there.
Oh wait, it had advantage. I'm sorry. It's a 3, not a 1.
My God, that's amazing.
Wow.
All right, we're ready.
Alrighty.
Come on out.
You're ready, Salani.
God, this is not what I should be spending a 5th level spell slot on. But fuck it. I'm doing a 5th level Thunderstep.
Yeah, baby.
Because I used up all my 3rd level slots and my 4th level slots, so obviously the smart move is to use up my last 5th level slot.
Right,
Yeah, do it.
right.
Do it
I
to
will.
it. Oh my God! Con saves 1, 2, 3. A 24, a 15, and a 23.
The 220s will succeed, unfortunately.
Half damage.
Yep. I don't suppose they have anything for thunder because they're all stony.
They are not resistant to it.
Okay, I'll take it. 3d10, half on a success.
Is there any push or prone or anything?
Mm,
12 or 24?
no, this is more of like a fuck you, get out of my, like, get me out of here while also hurting people spell. There's no. It makes
Okay.
noise. So there's that.
Okay.
It does make noise.
Okay. So it has to be a space you can see. So how far up would you like to go?
Uh, I mean, I have fly still going on me, so I
Right.
will. Yeah, I will. Let's see, what's the range on this bad boy? It is 90 feet. Yeah, I'll go 90 feet. Fuck it, why not? I'll go 90 feet and
Hell
then
yeah.
because yeah, well, actually, yeah, fuck it, 90 feet, and then I'll fly about 30 feet down just to see what's gonna happen.
Okay. 60 feet above, down
60 feet above
there.
the hole. Or so
Okay,
yeah,
so
60
you
feet
fly
from where I
you fly
was.
down to 60 feet above the hole because that's where you want to be.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, I will mark 60 feet. You now have all of the tokens on your thing.
love it.
Rylus, Salati just appeared in the sky, and there was a very loud sound from in the hole.
What's in the hole, Solani?
Stone golems if you want to break things.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna put you there just so we can see the hole.
Okay.
I think we should all appreciate and see the whole.
I
very
dropped down the hole.
Okay, it's a 10-foot drop. Give me an acrobatics.
I just want to say, no one else was curious about what was in this hole but me.
I was.
Not
I just
really.
No
wanted
one
you to
else
go
wanted to go
first.
damage.
into this
No.
perfectly beautiful cylindrical hole.
I will
Your
rage.
your dark vision reveals 3 stone golems.
I will rage and move towards, I guess, this golem and recklessly attack him. Attack them.
No way. This one here.
13. Yeah.
The 13 is not gonna hit. 27 will though.
Give it some divine fury.
No. All right, 20 even. Very nice. Love the round numbers. Makes the math easy. Slams into this thing with a blast of holy light. It does not appear super jazzed.
That's me.
All right. This one is going to point at you, Rylus. Green rays come out from its eyes. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. Wisdom, you said?
Yeah.
I get to re-roll that because where is it?
Julius slaps you.
Magical focus.
Fanatical focus, okay.
Because I assume a 6 fails.
It does. That was very, very apt of you.
How's a
A
10?
10 is
Wow.
also still gonna fail.
All right.
Okay.
Every reroll we've done today has failed.
Rylus, you are slowed.
Uh-oh.
You can't use reactions. Your speed is half, and you can't make more than one attack on your turn. You also have to choose between taking an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both. You can save against this effect at the end of each of your turns.
Bitch.
It's then also going to take a very heavy step here, and you all watch as a lump of earth rises a few inches underneath the doorway.
Oh no. Y'all thought you were safe down there.
This thing is going to
You're not.
try and absolutely batter you, Rylus.
Bring it on.
It punches you once with each of its giant hands, a 24 and a 27.
Both hit.
Both do 18, so you take 18 total.
Okay. That burns through the temp HP I still had, and then 3 to me.
Alright, this one is going to go, and you did reckless attack, so the third
I
one is going to
sure
still
did.
have advantage. So that's a natural 20 and a 25.
Both hit. But
Oh.
I am wearing adamantine, so it's just a normal one. Crits don't work.
The crit damage on the second one was so much. I rolled 2 8s and a 7 out of 3d8. Which you know that. 16 half to 8, 17 also half to 8, 16 total.
Okay.
Grimka, there are the sounds of meat being punched very hard.
Wow.
And then you said this one, or you said that we had something like rise. We can't see this one yet, but it's like
No,
coming
you
out right
can
here.
see, like those metal coverings that they have on the sidewalk that let you down into a basement. It's like that, but it's,
okay.
the hatch is rising slightly. It would take an action to make an athletics check to pull it up and out of the way.
All right.
You would also all need to get off of it.
All right. Let's see.
I will draw it out for you now that you can see it. One moment. Rectangle. We'll go gray. It is this area.
Oh, okay. So we're standing.
So it's 5. Right here would be 5 foot downstairs, 10 feet downstairs. The floor level here, which this thing is on.
So can I like actually see it from here or no? Like the
you
one
can
that's
see the outline now that the top side is being pushed up.
This is okay. If I were to walk forward on here, can I see Rylus, or is that like not? Like, is this not actually?
It's currently closed, so you would have to get. You would have to walk into the room and look down into the hole.
Okay, gotcha.
Which you could do. I believe you have dark vision, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah,
so
I'm gonna like step over onto here and see in there.
Okay. You can't see him from that position, but you can see the stone golem.
Yeah. Can I see Solani?
Yeah, she's up in the sky.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that you guys can fly. I think I'm going to target Solani. And we're going to... Me looking for my spell. We're going to give her a haste, because I still have it, and she's already in there. Or you actually already hasted too.
I mean, I did try to haste someone at some point, and then it got shut down. You sure you won't put it on me? I don't mind if you put it on someone else.
Fine. I have.
Okay. Grumpy, you start concentrating on haste.
Because I can't quite. Yeah, I can't quite do stuff from up here, but I don't want to walk in there just yet. Let me like back up away from the bench. So I came in 15, and then. Oop. And Georgie's just gonna sit there for a second. So I'm good.
Okay. Helena.
Yes.
So these things are all down in the pit. You can't currently see them.
Oh, time to jump in the hole.
Have fun.
Can I can still jump in even though he's in right here,
You
right?
will land on Rylas's head.
Oh,
Slam
okay.
dunk
Can I,
right go.
can I see him?
You can see just him. You do not have dark vision, so you can't see anything else.
She
Dang.
got holy weapon.
Oh wait,
that
do
gives
you have
light.
dark vision?
She has holy weapon that gives light.
Oh, okay. Holy weapons even. Okay, yeah. You can see down into the pit. You can see that there is a big stone thing on the other side of him.
Oof, done.
I gave you holy weapon, girl. Fuck him up.
But I can't. I'll land
well,
on top of him, right?
I will say, Helena, how much speed do you have left?
I moved.
It's just next to him.
15, 20. I have 10 feet.
So, all right, if you can move around the hole and try and see a spot to maybe Misty step down, for example.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Can I? Yeah, I would like to do that. I think the most.
Where are you gonna go? I'll let you
Can
know
I
if you see
be?
a spot.
Oh. What about the spot that I'm on, like right now? But like I go.
Yeah, you would have to go around
So this
to
is 20.
the opposite side.
That's 25,
25,
30.
30, and then yeah, you could see that there's an empty space behind Rylas.
Okay, and I will Misty Step.
Okay. Pick
Just
down
like
that spell.
and
Yeah,
then-
nice. Excellent.
Right, and then I in there put that spell slot to 1, and then I would like to attack.
Okay. Make sure you have your holy weapon attack damage on.
Yes, got it.
And which one are you gonna attack?
Wow, we're sandwiched here, huh? Okay, I'll go with this one.
Okay.
Sh
Shibuya. The 27 is definitely gonna hit. Good lord. For 27 damage.
and then another one. Oh. I'm assuming that that bounces off.
13 is going to miss, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
22 will hit though.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, 27. As you hack into this thing heavily with spare.
And that's it.
Belthek. I'll ask you guys again. It is almost 11. We're good to go. I know. Does anybody eat
I'm
pieces?
going to keep going.
I'm good to keep going for a couple more minutes, yeah.
You're ready.
Running up.
Belthek.
Same spot again.
Oh.
Another sacred flame.
Okay.
We're cooking. We're cooking. Huh.
I was an 11.
Excellent. And we run back another 15 just in case.
Okay.
That's me. The port of
Solani.
fire as I concentrate on the holy weapon.
I have this haste, so I guess I better try to make use of it. Can I see them? The golems in the hole from my vantage point?
Not from 60 feet up.
Not from 60 feet up? Alright.
Because you're also technically right above Rylus. I
Okay.
just moved you because.
Alright. So I will fly the 60 feet down, like right in the hole. Can I see them?
Okay. Yeah, if you 60 feet takes you to hole level and you're right above the hole, so you can see down in.
Great.
You're now
How
0
high above
feet.
me are the golems?
Well, you're still above the golems. You're at eye level with them because you're basically just inside
yeah.
the hole.
Right. Am I within striking range of the golems?
Yes.
Okay, so then no firebolt because that'd be disadvantage. So let's start with a booming blade as I boom up all up in their face. So a 19, does a 19 hit?
Which one?
Let's say the one rapier here. This guy.
Okay, that'll hit.
Alright, so the rapier damages that, plus the booming blade, which have I upped? I believe it should be upped. Yep, okay. Sorry, give me a thing. It's been ages since I've actually used the spell.
Mm-hmm.
So it should just be a 2d8 on a hit and 1d8 if they decide to move.
Okay.
So, oof. An extra 13 booming damage. And then I will stab him. Cool. And then I will stab him 2 more times.
Nice. 13 is not going to stab. 28 will, though.
I'm assuming for 11 before any potential resistances, piercing.
Wait, is this a magical rapier?
No.
Oh. It is.
That's why yeah, okay. Well, at least the booming blade worked. That's why I've been saying I need. Yeah. Well, not the.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I guess the rapier. Yeah, because that's part of the spell, so that would be okay. But that's why I've been saying I need a magical weapon. I need to find one. That's why I said you might want to haste someone else, Grimka. But all right, I'll be an annoying little fly lady. That will be me.
Okay. You are still just gonna be above Rylus. I'm just. You're basically like almost standing on his shoulders, sort of, but flying. And we'll go to Rylus. Russ, you're so slow.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and recklessly attack one of them. The one in front of me. Is that the bitch who hit me with the slow beam?
No, slow beam is behind you.
Well, then I'll turn around and hit him.
Okay. 25 is definitely gonna hit.
And I'll try and trip him.
Okay. That is an 18.
That succeeds.
Okay, Jesus.
But
3 damage. Very nice.
Yeah. And then I'll try and make my save.
Mm-hmm. Wisdom save.
20
save.
Ha Excelsior!
Alrighty. Let's see if he can get it up. He can't.
Wow.
He's gonna punch Rylus twice. A 26 and a 21.
Both hit.
25 bludgeoning, halved to 12. 23 bludgeoning, halved to 11. 23 total. This guy sees that there are 3 people within 10 feet, and its eyes are going to begin to glow green. Helena, Rylus, and Solani, please give me wisdom saving throws.
I just saved!
Yes. Yeah. And there are 2 more, and they're all bitches.
they're all catty bitches.
Helena and Rylus, you are unfortunately slowed. The effects are the same as before. You do not get reactions. Your speed is halved. You can't make more than 1 action or attack. You must choose between an action and bonus action.
Is there an AC penalty or?
Nope, it's not the spell. This is a
Okay.
Creature-specific effect. Solani, you're already so fast they can't even touch you. This one is going to try and touch you though. It's going to try and punch you in the face twice.
I refuse.
A 14 will miss. A 20, I believe, will also miss.
Well, I actually don't have Blade Song on. I do have the +2 to
Oh.
AC, which brings me up to 20, so I will cast Shield to block that further.
Alrighty.
Bringing it up 25.
Grimka.
Me. Okay.
You see Solani is neck deep in the hole, furiously stabbing.
Man, neck deep in stone golem.
Yeah.
Let it be known. I said we could walk away. You all wanted to fight them.
Damn right.
Hey, I never said I wanted to fight them.
No, the boss said he wanted to fight him, and he pays the bills.
He does. That he does. I'm just gonna start pelting catapults at them at this point.
On
We'll
that
You
go,
make your catapult.
we'll go for this one here. This is
Yep.
the yeah.
Dex save, right?
Yes.
Is a 9.
Well, he takes 9
Wow.
damage. Funny enough.
Clank, clack.
Anything can happen.
That'll bloody hit.
Woohoo! Thwomp. The thing is, Georgia can't really get down in there. That's the problem. So yeah, this is what we're doing now. Have fun. That's me.
Helena, you are slow.
I would like to attack once.
Which one would you like to attack?
This
Once.
bastard.
Okay.
I raise my sword up and miss. Dang.
Give me a wisdom save, please, Helena.
Wisdom.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are actually also still free to move if you would like.
But I'm slowed, and if I move, they might smack me. Actually, no, they won't. If I move a little bit.
You can move at least a little bit if you would like.
I'll move here.
That will cause one of them to smack you.
Never mind.
Just move up one square, right?
They will
Please,
both
yeah.
smack me, won't they?
Nope, because you're still touching both of them.
What if I move up again?
Then
Then
they'll
they
both smack you.
Okay. I'm
All right,
good.
you move there. Unfortunately, a 14 will fail, and you are still going to be slowed.
No.
You are lucky.
Well, there.
We're cooking.
Remember how much you guys hated Omu? This place is like an even older ruin.
Right? Can't wait to leave this place behind. We're cooking it. We're cooking it. We're cooking it. Wow.
15 that time.
I mean, he still fails. It's good.
Fuck.
It's an 18, baby.
All right. You are big chillin' up there. You good?
Hey, you know, it's not often I get to do this. You know, I'll enjoy the Sacred Flame spamming that has been back-to-back successes. It feels good to have this cantrip do work for a change.
Okay. I'm gonna beat the shit out of your barbarian. Solani.
Well, like most of my
Sigh.
decisions today, I'm gonna do something potentially stupid.
Oh no.
I'm gonna land on the ground here,
Okay.
and then
We'll
I will.
provoke an attack of opportunity from this one. Because in canon,
Is there
you're
anywhere
above Rylus.
Is there anywhere I can land that won't provoke opportunity attack?
No, because you're in between all three
Yeah.
of them. Going here leaves that one, or going here leaves that one.
All right, fire away.
Alrighty, slam at normal, 22, but your oh no, your shield ends at the start of turn. Would you like to shield again?
Oh, I will shield again
Alright,
because I'm in the hell pit, and what I'm about to
Your
do
AC.
won't let me cast Blade Song yet. It's 25.
alright.
I am hoping they are not immune to this. I am going to cast Shadow Blade with a bonus action and try to cut the guy up in front of me.
Would you like to make
Three
some
times.
sort of, would you like to try and make a check to figure out if
If you'll
Solani
help,
is a
let
very
me do that without.
experienced- Yeah,
If you'll let me do it without
Absolutely.
doing an action. Okay.
absolutely.
If that's the case, could I
Arcana
have
to know
done
about
it
golems?
before? Could I have done the check before I landed and everything?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
27.
These things are, if they are truly just golems, have no mind for psychic damage to harm. They would also
Alright,
probably be
so
immune
then-
to poison.
Okay. So then, if you'll allow me, I'd like to take back that shield as I am not flying down there.
Alright,
But if I fly away, they're just gonna keep hitting.
I'll get
They're just gonna
I'll get you to
opportunity
cast
attack then.
shield. I'll get you to cast shield. Just wait. Just you wait.
I need a magic weapon. Fuck it. If I no, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna fly up onto the ledge and risk the attacks of opportunity. Do you want to say
You're
that
gonna
last
fly
one would have
up
rolled
and out
20?
of the pit.
Yeah. So if you want to use that last roll that would have hit me, I'll cast shield on that.
Okay, I'll roll 2 more at normal to see if they
Roll 2 more at normal.
Or well, 1 more because 1 already swung. Oh no, that one wasn't close to Helena. Never mind. 2 more at normal. 120 and a crit fail.
All right, those will miss. I will cast fireball at the one I've been hitting.
Fireball?
Bolt.
Oh. Oh!
With all
You're
with
like-
all my
you're
rage,
like-
frustration, I shoot fireball at it.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, nat 20 hits for 20.
And then I'll
32
back up.
Fire.
I'll back up like
Jeez.
20 feet into the air.
The
Okay,
fear in Nate's voice when he thought you said fireball. He said, wait.
We cook our.
No, I don't have. These fights have drained. This is the most empty I've been on spell slots in a while.
Right? It's been good.
Fights in. Rylus. You look up, you can
Alright.
see Solani's feet. Above the hole this time.
Alright, well, I will recklessly attack yet another golem.
Okay, which one?
Which one hit me with the green eye? Was it this,
This one. Most recently,
Okay.
that one.
I'll hit him back.
No. That
26
definitely hits. Yeah.
For
19, very
19
much. He
damage.
does not look like he could take another one of those. Cracks radiate across the entirety of this bad boy.
Does an 18 save?
An 18 will save. You were not slow. Congratulations.
Yay!
Let's see if any of the 3 of them can slow you this time.
Cease!
Fuck.
I just
Alright.
wanted to see what was in the hole.
With advantage, this one will punch Rylus twice. For
Bring
a
it on.
26 and a natural 20, but the natural 20 becomes regular.
I
22
live.
halved is 11, 15 halved is 7, 18 total from that guy. Go to the next
Keep
golem.
punching it. It's Rylus's kink.
This one is gonna try and get 5. Ooh. Let's see. How smart is this thing? Let's make an intelligence check. That's a 3.
Damn.
It's just gonna punch you.
on. I need
Another
it.
natural 20 and a 19.
Jeez.
Both hit.
Alright, 20 halved to 10, 19 halved to 9, 19 total.
Is that all you got?
How are you doing, Rylus? You're oh my goodness.
I can do this all day.
Alright, this last one here is gonna punch you twice. 17 and a 24.
Both hit.
14 half to 7, 17 half to 8, 15 total. Grimka, the sounds of punching meat are successively growing bloodier.
Oh my fuck. Oh wow, I'm not a healer.
Healer's on vacation. Healer's gonna go play Dota for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm over here.
Healer's tired of my nonsense.
Throwing Sacred Flame.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. You might die. I
Bryce,
gotta
you
keep,
okay, buddy?
I gotta
you
keep
good,
chucking catapults.
Oh.
Bolts. Bolts. Do it.
Do what you want.
I pulled him.
Same one?
Yes.
Alright, let me roll a save. That is a big old 2.
I pulled him.
Oh wait, did I skip Helena? Oh no, Helena's there. No. 13 bludgeoning damage will nearly kill this one.
Woo! Wait, can I do this on... Hold on. Does this count? Is this only melee attacks or any damage? Oh. Can I add this thing on there?
Yeah,
It'd be 4 extra damage.
okay. That will actually kill it.
Woo! I pulted him! I pulted him angrily because I'm short. And then that will be me.
Okay. Helena, you are slow. Helena, if you're talking, we cannot hear you. Helena, which one are... Alright, there's only one. Oh, 3 people in your room. 15 is not going to hit that one. Can I get a wisdom save, please?
Oh,
Whoa,
Damn.
it's getting worse.
damn.
Velthek.
Over to here. And I was like, damn, homie, you thought I'd leave you dry. Rylus.
Alright,
Heal the-
Rylus heals for 70.
Fuck him up.
Alright, is that you?
That is-
He goes back. Salati!
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you twice.
Let's see.
Bless you, Gesundheit, etc. Do either of these guys look more fucked up than the other?
Yes, this one is significantly more fucked up.
Fireball to that one.
Alright,
Fire.
28 hits.
20. Ooh, that was a juicy one. 25 fire
Bless you.
damage.
I'm
Bless
allergic
you.
to my players doing well. Stop!
No.
Stop!
Oh no!
Is that you?
That is me.
Alright, Rylus.
Alright. Finally not slowed. I'm gonna hit that guy with a reckless hammer strike.
No. No, stop. No. No, stop.
Still up?
Yep. Slam crack into it. 26 is gonna hit. For
Still
11
up?
more. Still up. Looks like it could take a couple more of those. 25 will hit. 15 still up.
That's me, because that was main hand, offhand.
Alright. This one's gonna punch you once and Helena once. Where's my golem? What the fuck? My golem went away.
He's fucking dead.
Come back, you big boy.
He's fucking left.
29 to hit Rylus. A 25 to hit Helena.
Yep.
21 half to 10 for you, Rylus. Helena, that's gonna be 24 damage to you.
I'd still be up even if Velthek hadn't healed me.
Nice. But you know I'm never leave you dry.
Punch. A 23 and a 21 to hit you, Rylus. 11 after
okay.
halving and 11 after halving, so 22 total.
I would not have been up now.
Grimka.
Can I pult any of these other ones? I don't even know if I can see them.
You would have to move around.
To the other side.
Move around. Oh, I have to go in there, you mean?
No,
No, just around, just
Oh,
over
okay,
here,
okay.
around the hole, so you can see.
I got you.
And
So I
pult.
move around the hole and pult this one.
Okay. Actually, from there you can only see this one.
Then I pult him.
To be All right. That's a 3 on the deck save.
He is bolted.
All right. Is that you?
Yes.
Helena. You should make your attack first. 25 hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's perfect damage.
Yeah. he's dead.
Wow.
You smite the fuck out of it. Now give me a wisdom save.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn, that hurts.
Even though she's slow, she's working it. All right. That's your third attempt to save. Velthek.
We hear the.
Brilus is yelling about how he could have done it all on his own if not for these meddling Dragonborn.
I believe it. Scooby-Doo, what the fuck do you do? We are going to Sacred Flame the one boy. He's stinky. He's slow.
5. 15 radiant
I'll
damage.
dip
All right.
over to here for safety.
Solani. You're hasted, you're flying, you're dipping, you're dodging. If you're talking, we can't hear you.
All the time.
I don't know why.
I'm confused and my sword ain't do shit, and it's not. We're not even done with the morning.
We're not. We're not even done with the more.
Welcome to the morning, boys.
Well, if we take a short
Fireball is
rest,
good.
you can.
Yeah, I know. That's
my
not,
God.
I know. I'm aware it does that, but it ain't a lot.
Jesus.
Fireball.
24.
Gotta
Yeah, that'll
pace
hit.
yourself a little bit more.
We're good.
Okay,
That's
Rylus.
Worked so well before, I'll do it again. Hammer, hammer, hammer.
All right. Good lord, that will bloody this one. Slam, crack, slam, crack, slam.
Who puts 3 stone golems in a basement? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, that's one hell of a fruit cellar.
Rylus. You're gonna get punched twice. A 23 and a 21.
I love it. Bring it on.
12
Forehead.
half to 6, 25 half to 12, 18 total. Grimka,
I'm gonna bolt him.
9.
Ah! The bolt.
The bolt!
The bolt.
Alright, Helena.
I'm now out of bolts.
You can move at half your speed. So 15 feet.
Okay,
This is the opposite of what you
5,
normally like to have happen in fights.
10. 10. Wait, that's it.
Yeah, you did it. You're there.
I'm going to
Hit 'em.
smack.
Mac. 30 hits.
Yeah.
Eat shit. Rock man.
22 damage. Alright, you hit him. He doesn't eat shit. He doesn't eat. Give me a wisdom save.
Can I use an... I can't use my action search, can I?
You can?
Yes. Eat shit again!
25 hits? Oh my god, way more.
yeah.
37.
Look at that.
Jesus
He definitely
Christ.
could not take another one of those. He's on single digits.
You bastard, you're lucky! You're lucky!
Still slow.
Solani,
Fell back.
no!
I'm trying.
He'll steal.
Oh,
Oh my god!
18!
You cunt. I tried.
This is
Alright.
all the Solani's fault. She wanted to go into the...
Solani.
You didn't have to go in. I got out just fine. Now I'm gonna kill the golem for you and explain that y'all just wanted to fight these fuckers while I teleported out. Thank you very much.
Somebody really did have a cranky night last night, Micah.
I know, really have to be.
It's because she hasn't had a woman's touch in a
She
while,
woke up
isn't it?
angry.
Oh my god. No wonder why she was looking at holes.
No wonder why
It's
she was
because the
looking
player was driving in 3 hours of traffic today and is done.
Oh, Solani was in 3 hours of traffic? That's horrible.
That's awful, fam.
Okay. We still
All
love
right.
Solani.
That is where we're going to end for today's session, as hastes drop and fly happens, and holy weapon explodes harmlessly, and you're slow. Ends after a minute.
I want it on the record. Y'all, we didn't have to fight. I was perfectly fine leaving.
It's
Uh,
true, but we had to get some anger.
And that's where we're gonna end for today's session.
Can we at least see if there was anything of value in this cellar?
Nope.
Or
Nothing.
oh.
Nothing at all.
You can find out next time on D&D Tomb of Annihilation.
If there's not like a field of magical swords that have the finesse property, I will be very cross.
Bring all of your lacrosse staves.
So many lacrosse days. I will go to Dick's Sporting Goods, get them all, go bankrupt on lacrosse day.
What if Val played you a song on the recorder? Would you be less upset?
Yeah, do you want me to play you a nice little song?
If it's just in case, I am mostly playing this up. It's all good. Okay, just making sure.
You still want to hear the recorder, though.
Yes.
I do. I mean, I think that would make me feel better if you played the recorder.
It's really loud from what I was told.
It is loud. It is loud. I'll tell you.
I also have something that might make you more, enticed. With
to hear a recorder.
this fight of these 3 stone golems. These are fairly high CR creatures, fairly dangerous. I'm going to be giving you all 3,500 XP, which should bring you up to 140,000 or 14th level.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wow!
However,
Who's happy we found the hole now?
Or it is only early morning. We will have to wait until long rest to get your new abilities and shits and stuffs. We did it, Reddit.
I literally have 4 spell slots. One of them is the 7th level for the Magnificent Mansion in case we need it. So, just in case we need a Magnificent Mansion.
Oh my god. What a day. What a start. What a morning.
What a morning. What a morning. I have not been this tapped on spell slots since Siles.
It's good. It's real good.
Yeah, those cultists know how to force spell slots out of a caster, I'll say. Jesus.
Hell yeah, brother.
The real question is, do I take another level in Barbarian to get Relentless Rage?
Yes.
Or a 4th level in Fighter to get another what you call it, feat?
Is there a feat you want?
Sentinel.
That would be pretty spicy.
I have determined for my barbarian build that I am doing in the alternate Friday game that I play, that I will be dipping fighter for only 3 levels because I want at least 17 levels in barbarian. Get that maximum number of rages.
That's fair. It's also just fun to be a barbarian.
Yeah, and you want to get all the brutal critical stuffs, and once you take Battlemaster, which is literally my plan too, you don't really have to go that much further in fighter. Fighter.
We'll go to Frieder.
Yeah, the superiority die make a big difference, and once you have those, that's like the main good thing about Battlemaster.
Thank y'all for coming. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich and pizza.
Thank you very much for the game.
Hey, bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off, but thank you very much for running and almost
I am-
kicking our asses.
Yeah.
I am gonna go buy a frappuccino.
Ah,
So I will see you guys later.
Enjoy.
Bye, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Have a good one.